YouTube, how you doing? It's 4:20, and I thought since we're all stuck at home, or if you're not, you should be. Get the fuck home, would you? I thought I'd host a virtual smoke session, so we'll see who shows up. I'm gonna try and leave this stream going pretty much all day. I'm gonna share some links, and if you feel like smoking one, just hit the message and let's start a session, brother. So I'm just gonna also get going on the old 360 camera. I think I'll broadcast. I don't know if I'll broadcast to my profile. Probably my profile is the best. The best. I think if I broadcast to Canazan or one of my pages like Cannabis Cures, I probably won't get as many people say. Let's just see here. YouTube. How can I tell if I'm streaming? Oh, there I am. Yes, I am streaming. Look at that. All right, so what do I want to do? I want to grab this URL. Right. So copy that. I'm just going to close that action and let's see here. Facebook. La Facebook. I suppose I could share my screen with you so it's not a complete mystery what I'm doing. All right. Somebody's watching. Why, hello, world. All right. I'm just going to get a little virtual sesh going. If you want to post a comment there, tell me what you're smoking. I'll get my rolling tray out. We can start this action. All right. What am I doing here? Facebook. That's what I'm doing. Virtual smoke. All right, so next step here is to do a little for all right, so I'm gonna get a 360 vibe going as well, because my room is finally clean enough that I can share my office with you. I hate to admit it, but it was a bit of a mess. So what are we doing here? We got the old Gear 360. Connect. Zachary Cornwell. How you doing, buddy? What are you smoking today? I'm just getting everything set up. I think so. certainly open to suggestions. I got the old rolling tray here, and what do we got? We got some. This is, can't trust what's written on the label. Oh yeah, love potion. Nice, nice sativa. I got a little bit of Mendo skunk here. It's a little bit left. I got a little bit more somewhere, but you know, this is the handy jar. Mendo and just a little bit of the Sapphire Kush left. It's really down to the twiggies. I almost might make tea with that. So what are you smoking, Zachary? Tell me, do you want an invite? Would you like to join the live session? I can send you a link if you'd like. Actually, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just send a general invite link to anybody who wants to join me? I'm going to put that in the old stream right now. If you feel like joining me for a little 420 session, hit that that link there. You'll appear on my dashboard, and I will add you to the stream, and we can have a virtual smoke fest. Wouldn't that be? Well, it's not as fun as, you know, being at an actual 420 event, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. All right, what are we doing here? Live broadcast, Facebook. Bum, bum, bum. And 420 session. I can't RN, but I would if I could. That's okay. We understand. You could wear a mask, I guess, or is it that you don't have a camera? Whatever. I don't want to like pry, man. I understand. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Not everybody's cool with smoking on camera, but some of us are. I have to apologize for the holiday mug. I just like the shape of it. It's a good mug. What can I say? I know it's not Christmas. All right, so let's get this fucking session on the road, shall we? We're gonna do a little rolling lessons. I don't know. Do you guys need rolling lessons? Fucking don't take them from me. What am I saying? We should get the wife in here. She's better at rolling these things than I am. But anyway, so I got the old. Yeah, I know. I'm not manually rolling. I'm machine rolling. But hey, I'm an old man. What do you want from me? All right, get the grinder. Get the grinder and the filters. Anybody else think that crutches are kind of lame? I do, but I still use them. Actually, I don't find them lame. I think they're lame because, you know, you can use business cards, you can use the edge of your rolling papers. That was always my pisser when you'd go to roll and somebody like torn off half your rolling paper cover. Just bad weed etiquette, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I should be standing for this. I feel like I should be standing. All right, so first joint of the day, I think. Should we do some Mendo? Nah. I think I'll do some Love Potion. Love Potion number 9. Just because it's a nice sort of CBD heavy, you know, early morning session. I don't want to get too fucking fried out on where's that Love Potion at? Where's that Love Potion at? I think this is it. It says Romulan, but it's not Romulan. I got some Romulan though. We might have to break into that. I've been trying really hard not to, but hey, Nazman's here. I should put on Facebook. I mean, if you want to join me for the 360, it's over on Le Facebook. So I will send you a link to that on Le Instagram. No, it's on Instagram. Oh shit, I forgot about Instagram. Damn. I gotta figure out how I can go live on Instagram too. All right, so happy 420 to you too, Naz. Are you gonna join me for a little smoke session? I'm so I'm going to paste in the link to join me. Join me on YouTube. You're smoking. Come join me on YouTube. YouTube. And I will put the link. So bad at this. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to cross link and everything here so that I can all right, so this is the live stream and I will paste that in here. This is the YouTube stream. And then I will take the I hate how you can't share a link to a post on Facebook. I'm going to try the embed to see if I can steal the link out of here. No, that's going to suck. All right, well, I don't know. You're going to just have to find it on my feed. I will just put that link into the so the 360 is on Facebook. Bam. Okay. So now we're cross-linking everything. Yes. 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 All right. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna just shut that down. I'm gonna go ahead and if I can just All right, I think we're done. We are broadcasting on YouTube on the Cannabis Cures channel. Figured that was appropriate. And over on Facebook, we're doing a little 360. How you doing, guys? 360 live. And to start the morning off, we're going to be smoking some Love Potion. So I will be placing some of the herbal remedies in the manual grinder. And we can get this 420 session rolling. I know it's a little early for some of my BC friends, but it's fucking 420, man. Wake and bake, baby. I mean, it is 6:30 in the morning for a lot of you, so why is it no surprise that Nasmin is here, high as fuck already? That girl wakes and bakes at a very early hour. Right, honey? All right. What are you smoking? Put it in the comments below, huh? All right, so I got me some Love Potion number. It's actually not number anything, just Love Potion. It's really all you need. I'm gonna start the morning off with some Love Potion. Now, I got a little bit of a throaty chest thing going on. I'm hoping it's just because I've been sitting with the window open for the last few days feeding the squirrels. But, you know, it might be something more dramatic. Who knows? But I thought it was important to spend the day smoking weed with all of my friends because it's 420, man. All right, so what do we got? We got Le Crutch is ready, Le Rolling Machine, because I'm old and lazy and I just got tired of having pregnant looking joints. So, and this is a little precarious. I can see some tragic endings happening there, but we'll power on. If you're on the 360, you can actually zoom down and see me rolling because that's how 360 works, man. And you can find the 360 on my Facebook personal profile. By the way, hit like, hit subscribe, hit the bell, hit whatever the fuck you need to hit so that you can get back here, because you know invariably I'm gonna get knocked off or censored or something. Who knows what. Anyway, so we are ready with the rolling machine. I'm gonna do a little bit of twist action. And for those of you who don't use rolling machines, I really gotta say you should try, because they're just so much easier. And then you have these nice non-pregnant looking joints that come out, which for years I smoked joints that had to like root, and I'm just not that talented at hand rolling. So this way too, I look like I'm smoking a cigarette if I'm walking down the street. Not that I particularly care, because I have found in my old age that I'm very unapologetic about my cannabis consumption. You don't like it, don't stand downwind. You know what I'm saying? Something just pinged. What is that? I wish I could play music, but I'm worried that I will get deleted or something. I hate when they mute your music in the background because it's Facebook and they suck. All right. I'm going to plug in my phone so it doesn't die with all the there we go. All righty then. So, oh, somebody else just joined. Welcome to the party. We're having a little 420 session. We're starting the morning off with some love potion. I hope you've got something to smoke. Please comment below what you're smoking. There is a link key if you want to join me. Let me just put it on Le Facebook as well, because yeah. How do I invite again? Invite. There we go. Copy. All right. So I'm going to put in the Facebook stream, come join me live. And if you just click on that link in the comments there, you can see it says StreamYard with like a code at the end of it. Then you'll pop into my control panel and we'll be able to add you to the live stream. Isn't that fun? It's not the same as being in person, but you know, extreme times call for extreme measures. So are you ready? Are we doing this? Are we smoking it? Are we gonna fucking spark this baby or what? Come on, light them if you got them. Spark them if you got them. I don't know. I can't remember what the saying is. I see the girls doing that on Instagram all the time. I guess that's the thing to do. Oh God, the cough. Terrible. So, that's tasty. The wife's gonna be really happy that I'm stinking up the place, but it's 420, so you know, tough. I'm supposed to smoke with the window open. I guess that's reasonable, right? I gotta say, it's pretty reasonable to let me smoke in my office at all. You know the whole dynamic there with the wife. You always got to be finding the middle ground. But anyway, so I don't know. Tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're smoking. Come join me. Come hang out. Let's do a little 420 socializing, because that's what we do. Hello, mama. Come say hi.
Not.
Oh, it's not mama. It's small children. Ah! Come say hi. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello, world. Did you just step on a peanut? How dare you?
Not around the floor.
Ruined the meal for the small squirrels. I hope you feel bad for yourself.
Now we're cracked, so it's better.
I'm just teasing, you know
Yeah.
that. Okay. Oh, careful.
Okay.
All right. Grilled cheese. It's not usually a Monday thing, but it's 420 and I wanted something special. Oh, I know. Oh, hey, Cyril. How you doing, buddy? The fuck did I do with my joint now? Oh, here it is. We're just having a virtual 420 all day. I'm going to try and broadcast. I think my 360 times out after an hour, so we'll see. Smoking Love Potion. I'd love it if you'd tell me what you're smoking. I put a link in the description there if you want to come join my little smoke session. I'd love to have some live guests on the show, or I could just talk all day. I do that well. So tell me what you're smoking. Tell me what your favorite bud is. Let's do some sessions. Let's do some sessions together. Anyone know any Facebook safe music? Like, can I stream music in the background and not be silenced? Is there like a Facebook list of approved music or something the way there is on YouTube? That'd be nice, because I gotta say, not having any music in the background while you're having a smoke session is just confusing. What do you say, Cyril? Mr. Cyril Williams is in the house. Best known for Hi Canada, the magazine of choice for cannabis connoisseurs. Come join me, Cyril. I'd love to have a little chat. What you got for 420? Where are you? What are you doing? Are you in Toronto? I guess you're probably in Toronto. What is the king of Hi Canada doing for 420? Inquiring minds want to know. By the way, I'm streaming this on Cannabis Cures, which is a channel that I started a while ago and then just freaking left because I was so frustrated with the cannabis industry and where the legal fucking channel had gone, and just the clusterfuck of political bullshit that Canadian cannabis scene. Not that I'm bitter, I mean, really, but yeah, I just kind of abandoned this channel. But I do love my cannabis, and political or not, I want to revive this channel and talk about all the wonderful things that cannabis does, including getting me high as fuck. Come on, Cyril. Stop sitting on your ass. Get that fuck, click the StreamYard link, get in my broadcast, and let's have a good old sesh, one-on-one. Or Naz, do your hair or something, honey. Come fucking join me. I need company. I'm a social animal. Who else is here? What do we got? We got some other people. Where's my? Yeah, it's fun. Cool. Delayed stream. Maybe we should put on some visuals. That would be a good smart thing to do, eh? Come on, DJ, figure it out. Can I stream and play at the same time? I don't usually do this search unless it's a Saturday night, but I find trippy visuals on YouTube never disappoints. Watch while high, trip your ass off, 3D trippy, 1080 visuals, blah, blah, blah. Sounds good. Someday I'll pay for YouTube to just avoid all these fucking ads. There we go. That seems appropriate, don't you think? It's over here. Let me just, how do I, oh, that's a weird. Do not look at wall high. All right, so we are, I guess actually I should move le Facebook so I can see le Facebook, yes. And I will half the size of this. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. I don't want to start talking marketing because it's 420. Hey, it sounds like I got, now I'm going to talk marketing. It sounds like I got my first French website. Feeling pretty pleased with myself for that. Landed a French website contract. Being in Montreal, it's kind of a requisite that that you're able to pitch businesses in French, which I did for the first time yesterday. It's funny, actually, I've landed a couple of clients in Montreal, but so far I've pitched them all in English. Yesterday was the first time I pitched one in French, and he was delighted. I built him a little sample site and, you know, threw out some sample videos and stuff just to tease him, just so he knew what the capability was. And I got a really lovely message saying some flourishy language of, wow, we're really impressed. We know you're the one to help us on our journey. So yeah, it's kind of, I felt really good about that. It starts the week off nicely. New gig since I lost like pretty much all my clients except for one. Poor fucking local businesses. Nothing like being a local expert, eh? I specialize in restaurants and gyms and dentists and all the offline businesses that need help marketing online and are now currently closed and have all canceled all their non-essential purchases. So if you know anyone who needs an upgrade to their website, please do let them know that I'm available, because I find myself with more time on my hands than previously. All right. This is not a recruiting call. This is a joint smoking call. So let's spark that baby once again. Where's my grilled cheese? It's funny how the two go together, eh? Fucking. So, Cyril, if you're still there, are you still listening? Here's my business pitch for you. I have melted MMMELTED.com, and I want to make it a grilled cheese truck business, and just go to all the 420 festivals in a grilled cheese truck. I think after being on the vending side of all kinds of different things, from like weed and shatter and, you know, t-shirts and all the kind of normal stuff, my observation is that a grilled cheese truck would probably be the most profitable solution. And then I would have an excuse to go to various 420 places, sessions, all the whatever, you know what I'm saying. Anything cannabis related, I'm the guy with the grilled cheese truck. Huh? What do you think? I like the idea. Okay, still nobody's fucking smoking with me? Come on, put it in the comments. What are you smoking? Nasman, what did you smoke? I'll smoke with you after my workout. Ugh, you suck. Working out high is the best. All right. If you join us over on YouTube, I put a link there. Should I invite Brad to the session? I miss my buddy Brad. Where is my invite? Who else is here? I got the visuals going over on YouTube, so that's kind of a little bit more visual. I wonder if I could figure out the camera so you could actually see the visuals. See, that would be smart. See, that would be smart. Smart. S-M-I-T. Real smart. All right, can I invite people? Share. Send us message. Oh yeah. Join me in a virtual smoke up. Following this link. All right, Danielle, I guess. Who else? Let's go through the old list of friends. Who should we invite to our little smoke up? There's Brad. Let's invite Brad because Brad's my man. Who else would appreciate? I think Rod would. And yeah, Sean. I don't know if Shane Gibson smokes weed or not. That'd be fun though if he did. I'd love to smoke weed with Shane Gibson, talk fucking marketing and sales. Smart guy. Claudia, yeah, what the fuck? Kevin Farrington, my old roommate, yeah, and Joel, and Jeremy, and Alan. Oh, what the hell? Michael, Oscar. Oh, there's all kinds of people I'd like to smoke dope with. How about Bridget? She's fun. Sam, yeah, I don't know if he smokes dope, but fun guy. Yanuts, absolutely. Carlos, Matthias, Sheldon for sure. Gable, who's in? David Kassar. Okay, why not? Matt Gill, Angela. Yes, even though she's sober. That's okay. She can sit in a sesh, doesn't have to smoke anything. My daughter, is it weird that I invite my daughter for a smoke sesh? I don't think so. Melanie, Jason, Leanne, Cody for fucking sure. My man, Cody. Norman, that'd be kind of fun. I don't know if he smokes though. He might find that weird. Scooter, I haven't seen for years, but I'd love to smoke a joint. Alistair, Witzky. God damn, there's so many people I'd love to smoke a joint with on 420. Come join me and smoke dope because I'm going to be doing it all day. Just, taking the day off to smoke dope. It's a fucking international holiday. I think all of you should. And besides, you're quarantined. What the fuck else are you doing? I mean, besides saving the world. All right. Who else? Ruth. Oh my God, it would be so funny to see Ruth Alexander smoke a joint. Jordan, of course. Adrian, fuck yeah. Trey, yeah. Mr. Solly, I don't think he smokes joints, but I'd still like to see him. Joanne. Hollis. Yeah. So basically, I'm going to just try and host freaking people and we'll have like little chats. My friend JF, haven't seen in forever. Who else? Alex. Fuck yeah, he's easy. Krista, Mike Cosman. These are like high school fucking people. Natasha. Mike Dirks. Let's see who else we got. Jennifer. I think Jennifer O'Neill might have been the person who fucking first got me high. Sam and Jen. I may have actually no, sorry. I did smoke dope once when I was a teenager before that. But when I got to Vancouver, I met these two fucking smoking hot girls that were little dope dealers when I was driving a taxi. And it's weird. I started smoking dope so I could buy dope off of them. Funny how that worked. Brian, what the hell? It's Leo. Bradley, sure. What the hell? Jose. see. Who else do we got? Matt Betts. It's funny, it seems like all my pot smoking friends are at the top of my friend list. Is that, do they rank it in terms of how often you get in touch with them or something? Because I don't know, I don't play on Facebook enough to know the intricacies, but we're definitely getting down into my more obscure friends who don't smoke dope. I'm pretty sure Laurie does though. Chip for sure smokes dope. That guy smokes more dope than anybody I've ever met. Aaron, you smoke dope. Who else? Alex definitely smokes dope. Jagger, I doubt it. Mike Dallison. Who else? Daryl, probably sober now, but Diane. Let's invite Diane. Sean Cofty, sure. Paul. My old dentist, Dr. John, because he's just cool. Mr. Moody, haven't smoked one with you in forever. Schuster. Mr. Peter Serotonin. Lori, why do you have 2 Facebook fucking accounts? I just noticed that. Chris Mattis. Brandon for fucking sure. That guy does more smoking on YouTube than I do. All right. Anyone else need to be invited? Chad. Caleb. Sure. Jason Chung. All these old friends I haven't talked to in forever. Let's see. Brian. Smoke one with Alex. Bryson for sure. Sam. This fucking 420 just sucks without music, though. I gotta say, I might just have to risk it. I guess I wonder if the YouTube music that's rights cleared would be rights cleared on Facebook too. I mean, it is rights cleared, right? Or is it only rights cleared for YouTube? Anyone know? I'm not seeing too many sesh people here. Now I'm getting into my like business contacts that oddly enough, not all my business contacts are in the marijuana industry. More of them are in other industries. Oh, Patrick is though. Kiefer. Problem is I don't know like a lot of these. I mean, I'm sure they all know I smoke dope. It's not like I fucking hide it, but I just don't know what their, what their tolerance is. Because you don't want to invite non-dope smokers to your session. It just gets awkward, just a little weird, a little awkward. God, the fucking names on here. I should clear out my list. There's like all these people. I literally don't even know who they are. It's like, what? Why are we friends? Where did we meet? It could be because I'm smoking dope that I don't remember, but I generally think it's more like I just don't. Hey, Chip! Yeah, my buddy
Yo,
Chip. How you doing?
what's up?
I'm so glad you are my first guest on my all-day virtual 420 fucking sesh, and I really could not have chosen a better first guest, dude. Can you hear me okay? You can hear me okay, right?
They're rocking out inside too much. I couldn't hear you.
All right. As long as it's on your end and not on my end. What are you smoking? I got some love potion, little morning kind of.
Well, I've passed the morning weed. We started the morning weed with Pistols at Dawn, which is a great super up high.
You always have the best fucking most exotic weed. Chip owns a grow chain of grow stores. What do you even? How many stores do you own?
You know, we have 3 stores, Denver and Oklahoma now, but we ship all over the country.
Of course.
We make potting soil, and now we're down here in Oklahoma growing weed because it's legal to grow weed here.
You're in Oklahoma? I didn't realize. Did you move or something?
Yeah, totally. Here,
I'm in shit.
Oklahoma. Here, I'll get my shoes on and I'll walk you around.
You're an Okie from Muskogee now.
I'm totally, dude. I'm an Okie.
Why is that not at all a jarring image for you? Like, you just slide right into Okie, fucking no problem.
I mean, I'm one of those guys. I can meld into any type of.
I was about to say, yeah. I bet you're like chameleon for culture, though. You could probably fit in anywhere.
Totally. What have you been up to, man?
It's so nice to see you. What have I been up to? I've been making a lot of videos. I've been really trying to fucking polish my video skills, and I feel like I've come a long way in the last year or so of just being consistent with making them. This
is my good dog right here.
I wish I could have a dog.
He takes on coyotes on a nightly basis.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Dude, he is a badass.
He doesn't quite look like the coyote killer, though.
I think he's just a threat. He's just a bully.
Just a bully. So yeah, I don't know if you followed what's happening in Canada, but all the jealousy of our national fucking cannabis program, please don't be jealous. It's such a clusterfuck of political favoritism.
I'll send you a link, but every single big LP has got like an ex-premier minister, an ex, some lieutenant on the police force, or it's just like, it's so bad how patronage appointed it is. And then get like, Canazen, like I'm doing the topical creams and stuff, right? So first of all, Quebec decides they're not going to allow topical creams at all. Fucking mystery as to why. And then to boot, you have to buy them at the provincial licensed store, which of course, if you give them to a massage therapist to sell as an upsell, or an acupuncturist or some kind of therapist, a physiotherapist, that kind of stuff, that's where they sell, obviously, not hey, go down to the weed store and buy this massage oil and then come back for your massage. That doesn't work. So anyway, I've become very disheartened with the cannabis play, and I just kind of withdrew from the scene. I figured I'll let I gotta wait for a year or two. Hopefully the legislation will catch up, and some of these companies will go out of business as they are, and we'll see if the scene here gets more even keeled, shall we say. But for now, it's just you're either connected and you have millions of dollars, or you are not in the weed industry. So what about you? You're in Okie. Tell me more. Why did you move to Oklahoma? Why did you move to Oklahoma? Can you not hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
I can't hear you.
Weird.
See here.
Maybe if I hear you fine, mister. You're switching
Are you?
cameras now.
Nope.
Nope, nope.
I lost you.
I can hear you. Oh, good. Yes, I have you. Should I try? Maybe I'll try taking off the headphones and see if that helps. Is it my headphones?
I'm back.
Is it my headphones? Can you hear me now? Ah, what a drag. I seem to have lost him. All right. Oh, well, maybe Chip will come back. We'll put the visuals back on there. Put the visuals back on for the kids, eh? And make sure we have no background music because that would be bad. Background music gets you banned. Okay, well, that was fun. We had our first guest on for a brief while. Let's see if we can entice anyone else to come and join us. Let me see. Now that is a much cooler stream. So almost done the first joint of the morning. I'm gonna try for an all-day smoke session. I don't know if I'll make it. You'll probably catch me dozing or something. Oh. Bridget is in Jamaica and can't join me for 420. The fuck, Bridget? Come on, you're in Jamaica. Pardon me. All right. Woo, trippy. I'm falling. If you're on Facebook, you should really click the link below and go over to YouTube for a couple of reasons. It won't be in 360. That kind of sucks, but I'm sharing some trippy visuals there. And I think maybe I should bring this camera down. I wonder. Maybe even just here. Whoop. No, you know when it's that don't fuck with it thing? I think that's what is going on here. What the fuck? All right. Woo. Actually, maybe I'll put the squirrel cam in place. That's fun. No squirrel cam. No squirrel cam for you. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it here. All right, Facebook. What do you say? What do you say? What do you do? What do you know? Paloma. Da, da, da. So, am I live?
No squirrel cam for you.
Yes, you can hear the. Oh yeah, that's some trippy ass visuals. So we're smoking Love Potion this morning, starting off with a sativa. one of my favorite sativas. And we've had Chip Baker on, who is smoking Pistols at Dawn, which I've never heard of. But he always has weed I've never heard of. That guy's got the best connections. Like the best. Because, you know, if you own a grow store, then what can I say? Pardon me while I close all these invitations. It's annoying that Facebook pops up this chat window for you. I'm not sure I like that. My computer is going really slow. I suspect I'm maxing out its fucking potential here. Oh, Facebook is not responding. Yeah, I noticed. Ah, that looks pretty fucking cool, if I do say so myself. So you can see me. Hey, why is it paused? Weird. Oh. Oh, are we back? I can't tell if I'm broadcasting. Facebook isn't playing nice. All right, I am going to close this because it's not really contributing to the experience right now, and it's just fucking pissing me off. And close all these and just get back to smoking dope with my friends. So again, if you want to join me, there is a link down below where you can click and you will pop into the dashboard interface with me, and we can have a little smoke session. How fun is that? Nasman, in answer to your question about the music, you can't use music that you've own because you don't have the right to broadcast it. You own the right to listen to it yourself, but broadcast rights are a different thing because it's kind of like you're doing a TV show. So they both YouTube and Facebook have these algorithms that strip the audio out of your video if you're using a rights protected music that's copyright. They'll silence the audio. It's a real fucking pain in the ass for DJs because they're doing all these live sets right now, and Facebook will silence the stream basically, which is doubly dumb because, you know, they bought the music to do broadcast with. I mean, to play in clubs and play for people, right? So it's kind of an interesting dilemma, and it's been a problem before, but since the live stream, kind of since everybody's been in quarantine, it's a much bigger ordeal because a lot of people are getting shut down, and there's a lot more DJs doing mixes, which, by the way, shout out to Annie Love. Annie, I've been loving, sorry, didn't mean to pun that one, but yeah, I've been loving the sets and keep pushing out all the good vibes. They are much appreciated on this side. Anybody who doesn't know Annie, Annie.love, go hit her on Facebook. I really enjoy her streams. She's been doing a daily broadcast since the quarantine began, and I love it. Great music, and I really appreciate her consistency. It's very professional. So thank you, Annie. Thank you for that, Annie. I just wish I could listen to your fucking stream right now in the background instead of sitting here in silence, talking to myself. Because apparently 6:30 in the morning, West Coast time, is too early. Who knew? Another shout out to Cyril, trying to get the head of High Canada to come and have a little chat. So music, no. Visuals, yes. I wonder if they can like block my stream because I'm streaming somebody else's visuals. I mean, technically, I guess it's the same thing, right? I think the audio guys are way more stressed about it than the video guys are, though, I suspect. Well, shit. If that don't get you high. Cyril is typing. We will see what sort of lame excuse he comes up with as to why he's not smoking dope with me right now. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Cyril. All right. Ugh. 3 T's, grilled cheese breakfast. The fucking best. I love my woman. Honestly, 6 out of 7 days, I eat warm cereal. It's kind of a mix of 7 grain and ooh. All right. Well, that's cool. No way. I just noticed something cool in StreamYard I didn't know I could do. Can't right now, but I would if I could. Oh, I love this. Fucking StreamYard just gets better and better, I must say. Oh, I forgot there was these. I guess I should make up some 420 specific ones, eh? Let's create some banners. Let's create some banners. Smoke them if you got them. Nice. Happy 420. Live sesh. Love it. All right, 1 hour into the virtual smoke session. We are going to smoke another joint, I guess. That's kind of what you do in the smoke session, right? I haven't even fucking finished this one, really, to be fair. I need another coffee. I think my lovely children would come get me a coffee. What do you think? Let's try this. Text message the wife to send the kid in to get. All right. Join the live sesh. So I think I'm going to go over to LinkedIn because I have a lot of people on LinkedIn who are all right, so yeah. So this is where we want people to join. All right, so that's out on the whatchamacallit. Should we check Facebook again and see if I'm fucking streaming? It looked to me like I got cut off. Which it says I'm still streaming, but I don't know if I'm still streaming. Yes, it looks like I'm still streaming. As I'm still streaming, but let's turn that off so I don't have the echo. Hey, Annie, you're watching now. I literally was just giving you all kinds of shout outs and props and saying I wish I could play your set in the background right now, but I know I'll get fucking banned like everybody else. Thank you for joining me for my little virtual 420 20 session. Yeah, Annie Love, go check out her sets every day. Loving them. So good. All right, I'm smoking. What am I smoking? I forgot what I'm smoking already. Love Potion, that's what I'm smoking. And I'm going to be doing this all day because I'm a dedicated professional weed marketer, professional weed smoker, weed connoisseur, something. I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
I'm smoking.
What am I smoking? I can silence that. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way of the visuals, man. So much better. All right. I'm gonna shut down the old Facebook though, just because I think the two-way stream. I just wanted to make sure it was streaming. But and then what do we got here? Does YouTube? Just because I think. Ah, fuck, that's cool. So I'm now on LinkedIn as well, broadcasting through YouTube through the live feed. Where else could I stick it that it'll get seen? Oh look, a job at McDonald's. That's what I need. Fuck me. All right, so for those of you on my LinkedIn list who are not in the marijuana business, what can I say? I hope you don't think it's unprofessional of me to smoke dope all day on camera. But it is our international holiday, those of us in the clan of the dope smokers. And so I feel it only correct for me to try my best to celebrate this in the only way that I know how, which is to invite all my friends over virtually to smoke a big old doobie with me. So if you got one, come by and smoke it with me, because it's always better to smoke with friends. Come on, guys. Somebody come and join me in the room. I'm looking for some guests. Somebody fun. Somebody who has a sense of humor. And better yet, somebody who has dope to smoke. Of course, I realize for a lot of you, it's very early in the morning, since most of my friends are on the West Coast and I'm on the East Coast. And I mean, technically it's 10:20 here, so one could say that I was getting started early. Some people would. None of my friends, though. What can I do? I got to do something fun. I got to like give away a prize or something like that. Should we give away a prize? What? How could we give away a prize? Who's watching right now? Somebody's watching. What the fuck, man? Where's the comments? There we go. So if you're watching now, hit me a little comment below and just say hi. If you're smoking something, tell me what you're smoking. And if you have any suggestions for a contest, I'm thinking, I don't know, I can't give away like free oil or weed or something like that. I mean, that would be the most appropriate thing, but it seems a little sketchy on the legal side. Probably not what my lawyer would recommend. Should we do some I have this really nice fruit spirit whole spectrum oil. You just need that littlest bit. Just gives you that nice, calming, edible buzz. So I got the trippy visuals on. I wish I could play music, but I know I'll get banned if I do. So I'm just doing it a la no music, la no musique. I guess I could probably play like Beethoven or something like that. I wonder. Even those though, like, you know, which orchestra recorded it and stuff. It's not Beethoven, it's the recording that matters. This is a thing. There must be a solution for this. Stream safe music. Really? Jesus, fuck, that's not too bad. No in between or something? Can I deal with this? Oh my god, it's all video game music. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this. It's like Legends of Zelda Remix, Sonic the Hedgehog Remix, Chemical Plant Zone. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's better than silence. What do you think? You're on the stream. Tell me, is this better than silence, or should I just fucking silence it instead of listening to video game music, which I guess is stream safe? Oh yeah, hey, thanks. Please subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. Okay, I guess it's not horrible. It's definitely better than sitting here in silence. The worst, shittiest speakers for next DJ, man. I just listen to everything in headphones now, so. Jesus. Get the fuck into that. So, I apologize to all my professional DJ friends because I really do have better taste in music than this, but I'm just trying to find things that are safe from the point of view of the stream not getting taken down. But I recognize where this might cause you to close the stream, and I really do understand. I apologize again. Oh, fuck, there's gotta be something better. What does Legend of Zelda sound like? Because that's just a little fucking 20 years younger than me. Oh god. This is not gonna be a good day. Yeah, it's way too early for that. Okay, if anybody has any suggestions for where I can get music that's safe to stream and doesn't suck, because right now I'm not fucking feeling this at all. Yeah, this is definitely not 420 music. This is like a teenager on Ritalin music, which I am not. Oh, something ambient. Okay, that's worth not having teeth pulled. I mean, it's not as speedy, but yeah, I'm just gonna jump over that one. Sounds like I'm in a shitty disco somewhere. God, there's more of them. I thought there was just like a few. If anyone's curious, I'm trying to find a playlist on Spotify that, or actually, I'm trying to find any kind of music that I can stream. Yeah. So this is what I'm working with. If you have any suggestions for a better source of music, I'm very open. Oh, this is like Mario. Must be a Mario thing. I have no idea. Oh, cold. So we should have some squirrels by later. That's anyone who knows me knows that I have a variety of pet squirrels. Not really, they just come and use me for my nuts. That sounds worse than it is. I want to gouge my ears out with this music. It's fucking killing me.
Players run when they see me on my check. I got spikes that'll make a dudes like that. Hey ladies, I'm sniffing. Give me the digits, don't get heavy. I'll pick it up, we can read what we start. I might just break your heart. Ain't never easy, it's easy, but I get by. I'm a little nervous, but I make you bring me closer. You can never try to fight me, there'll be pain. Stay out of my way. You know what? So, on the bus, on the bus, I'm very, very sorry for your loss. On the bus, on the bus, and nothing is running in my mind. On the bus, on the bus, I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
Right, so shitty music and all. You know what? I'm gonna try that YouTube stuff because YouTube has a list of music. You can tell I hit pretty. Oh, yeah, because I'm fucking streaming to YouTube. Why don't I just play that? That'll be way better than this is fucking killing me. Oh my god, that's so much better. All right, so I think I can just go genre. What do I want? Should we do dance and electronic? Might be really overly dancey. I think it's too dancey for me in the morning. Let's just play. I wish there was like an autoplay. Am I silencing this or something? What's going on? Oh no, it's there. It's just way more ambient than I was looking for. Oh, this will be a nightmare. DJing songs you don't know out of the audio library on YouTube's rights-free music while you're high. I mean, I have skills, but I don't know what they are because this isn't one of them, obviously. Maybe I could just play sound effects the whole time. That would be maybe more, you know? Oh, it's a switch, not a drill. Motorcycle? Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna work for everybody for very long. How amusing, Real. No, fucking play some music. All right, let's just see what the dance electronic, dark electronic, happy. No. No wonder it's free. Ah. So for those of you who are just tuning in, I'm trying to find some music that is stream safe to play. Not really loving the results that I'm getting. Yeah, I guess that's 2 minutes that I could put up with that. Of course. Oh yeah. I think I might even have to download this one for future video background tracks. This is my jam. Oh yeah, I can smoke dope to this music. So shout out to Mr. Diamond Ortiz for providing some internet safe background music. I'm going to put the old visuals back up on the left side, right side, on the side. All right, trying to provide a visually entertaining environment for you. I'm definitely feeling better about this music. If only there was like a whole playlist of this. I think unfortunately it's just the one song. I guess I could look for other Diamond Ortiz songs that would have the same vibe. Oh, YouTube is not loving my stream. It's like way overloading the algorithm. I'm getting all blurry. Cool, I love breaking shit. All right, so to all my friends in the house, where the fuck is my stream? There we go. There we go. The old StreamYard. Got a little bit of oh, see, this is the part that's gonna suck. Is oh, hey you.
I'm set to go grab a coffee mug.
Pardon me. Slight delay there, but that worked beautifully. For those of you who missed it earlier, I sent a text message to my wife saying, send the kid in to refresh my coffee. And she did. Love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's find something else here. That was pretty good. So funky is safe, I guess. Let's try funky. Chris. Apparently, funky is the way to go. So for those of you who like to, I mean, not the DJs, because obviously this is a little bit of a limited selection, but if you are doing stuff online, particularly on YouTube, if you go to youtube.com/audio library/music, they have a whole bunch of rights cleared music that you can use in the background of your streams safely. As much as I would love to stream any set live today, I have a feeling my YouTube would get blocked if I did. So I'm going to stick with funky, safe music on the old YouTube list. Look, my boy brought me hot coffee. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I was going to say something inappropriate about children. Let's just say they have their uses. Little Java. Little Java. Yeah. All right, so who's next on the old list? Did I put the invite code in Facebook? Join me. What are you smoking? Indica? Sativa. Da, 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 da. Oh, fuck. Play some more fucking funky music, real. Play the funky music, white boy. gonna skip. So Diamond Ortiz, I think, so far has been the most pleasing to my tender ears. It's got that Detroit fucking sound I like. Ow. Don't take me down the funky down. You know what I mean? Get that heavy, like, twang bass. Come on, get down to the funky town. Where is my stream at? Where my stream at, bitches? There we go. I should kind of consolidate this, eh? So I'm just on one tab. Is there any reason I'm not be on one tab? I think let's just get rid of Spotify. It did not work for me, huh? That's Spotify. The video game music does not work. Oh yeah. Anyone wondering? God damn, my stream looks like shit. It's I think it's all the extra visuals streaming out there. It's just fucking with YouTube's algorithm. Funny. Oh, no, it's a little sharp. Well, I guess it's sharper going into StreamYard, but coming out on Facebook or on YouTube, it looks like the dog poop. Interesting. Yeah. Oops. Pardon me while I rearrange my desktop. I just kind of make it a little more friendly for jumping in here on the old DJ track, and then I got the Facebook open so I can see when I die. Ah, cool. The poll is up. I'm smoking sativa at the moment. Oh, Annie, I wish I could join you at 9 for the sesh, but I mean your musical sesh, but I think I'll get banned on my YouTube stream because you're playing non-licensed tracks. So I'll have to play your set on a delay. Let's hear what Future Proof sounds like. I am doing the unenviable task of DJing rights cleared music off the YouTube audio library, which I've never heard before. So we'll see how that goes. I've just sorted it to funky. So far it seems to be going okay. You know, I can live with this. It's not quite fat ladies singing, but it's pretty funky. It's got a funky vibe to it, you know what I'm saying? I can dig it. I can dig it. I'm gonna see what I can do about some power, because I think my camera's gonna die if I just leave it there. So enjoy the visuals and the background. Look at that stream. All right, so what do we got? What do you know? What do you say? Who's with me? Hey, put a comment down below if you can hear this. I'm going to try and find some more music that we can play. This is annoying. I have to DJ one song at a time off the YouTube audio cleared library. It's okay. I can live with this one. Oh, yeah, I can definitely live with this one. Wonder if they're only cleared for YouTube, or if, like, is it going to take down my Facebook stream? We shall find out. Won't that be interesting? Oh, who's this guy? This one's good. Princess Morera. Go with us. Yeah. I like this. Okay, for rights clear music, this one's not bad. All right, so next up on the doobie list, I think it's time to roll another joint, another session, we're an hour and a half into our live smoke session 420 action, and 2 joints in. I think I should keep the roaches, just like, because I'll forget how many joints I smoked. Alright, so we're 2 roaches in now. Which, to be fair, the roaches are pretty small. I can admit this bud is getting a little bit dry. This is kind of the bottom of the bag. If you have a fresh bag, you should probably think about busting out. My friends. I normally have these squirrels that come visit me, but maybe they don't like the smell of dope or something. Oh, this guy's killing it. So I think it's Mendo Kush time. Is this the Mendo? Wait, no, it's not Mendo Kush time. It's change the fucking song one at a time because I'm a DJ. All right, Mendo Skunk. This is not Le Mendo. And voila, Le Mendo. All right, where my squirrel friends at? Where my fucking squirrel friends at? My squirrel bitches. Small fries coming in with the surprise. Alright. Take that shit away. That's the wife trying to keep me healthy. All right, so where were we? Mendo Skunk. These are my buds. Anybody want to come join me on my smoke session? Hit the link down in the comments, streamyard.com/blah blah 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 blah, whatever fucking. We're gonna get the old grinder on. We got a nice heavy duty grinder. Because, you know, when you're an adult, you don't want to be fucking busting up bud by hands. So, I mean, it can be zen-like, actually. I used to be very particular about not grinding my weed with a grinder, but I also used to be very particular about not rolling my joints with a rolling machine. Look at me now. Look at me now. All right. Who else has the All right, so we got the Mendo. Somewhere here I've got the Crutcho. Where are my filters? Where are my filters at? There. Ugh. All right, so we're at the hour 44 mark, or 420 stream. I don't know how long I can hold this up. I don't know how long the censors are gonna let this go, man. Because we're doing all this. Oh wait, it's legal to smoke dope in Canada now, so in theory, this shouldn't violate any community standards. Who knows? Oh, look, the fucking music's over again. Way to go, DJ. Rondo Brothers, Aimless Amos. I'm not sure. The title doesn't appeal to me. I mean, it's funky, but I'm going down to the piece here again. Buddhist McDonald's. Got that old school flavor to it. I appreciate the old school flavor. One might say I'm a bit of an old school guy. So really, nobody's gonna come join me for my fucking sesh? Come on, guys. Hit the link. Hit the link, man. You guys are all bitches. Alright, I'm switching to indica now. Trudy apparently wasn't impressed with my 10 a.m. fucking sesh call to him. But you know, it's just how I roll, man. Chip was down. The fuck? I'll give you that. It's 10 a.m. What's my favorite comment so far? Should I pin one? Oh, I guess I should pin this one. That would make sense. All right. Taking this rolling situation a little more seriously now, since we're approaching the hour. And my fucking music's done again. This thing's gonna really get on my nerves. Let it happen. This is Let It Happen by the South London Hi-Fi. Electronic music under the funky category of YouTube's free, rights-free audio library. Because when you're streaming on YouTube, you best be using the approved music, or they will take your shit down. All right, so for those of you on the 360 camera, you can see the rolling art that's happening right now. All right. So maybe I'll invite some of my friends from Kanasataki. That would be good. Why don't we do that? Let's invite some of the Kanasataki crew. Where is that post? LinkedIn, actually. That's a good post. Oh, Trudeau's going to tell us how many people died. I'm not interested. I mean, not that I don't care, but
Oh yes, the old DJ is asleep at the decks. I'm kind of waiting. I was gonna say I'm waiting till 11 to smoke this, but it's now 5 after 11. Very fucking pot out of me. All right, so I've got my template message here ready. And spam this off to a bunch of my weed contacts. See if anybody bites. Hey, Sheldon. So, coming up on the 2-hour mark of our live stream on 420. Feel pretty good. Smoked 2 joints. Got a 3rd one rolled. We found a musical source that hopefully won't get our stream
silenced because that sucks. Got some trippy visuals, got the 360 camera running. I figured out how to do scrolling banners in StreamYard. I mean, I'm ready to celebrate. Somebody want to come join me? Hit that invite link. Come on, hit the invite link. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. It's the one down in the comments. It starts StreamYard.com. The fuck, man. Fucking lightweights, all of you. So, 1 hour, 58 minutes into our broadcast. I want to thank everybody who's joined me today. My good friend Chip, my friend Nasman, Trey, your big ass pussy, but I love you anyway. Trey was fucking publicly shaming me for smoking weed at 10 a.m. on Facebook. Really? Really, Trey? Really? I just didn't think you were that kind of person. I thought you were more of a positive energy kind of guy, you know? Really disappointed in. So, Mendo Skunk, if anybody is interested, if anybody cares. It's got a very nice taste to it. I can't deal with this cold on me. Kind of surprised we haven't had any visits from the squirrels yet, because normally I get the squirrel visits around this time. Oh, shit. There goes the fucking music again. Hey, DJ, get on that. Won't just fucking autoplay? That would be so much nicer. Okay, I can't listen to this because that's been in the background of every single video of mine for the last month. And I like songs that have a melody. Alright, I'll put up with this for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, YouTube! How you doing? Who's with me? Put a fucking comment in there. Tell me what you're smoking. I got some Mendo Skunk lined up. Mendo. Here, my friends. We have the squirrels in the house. Come on. Really? Damn, I thought I could show you a trick. Apparently, it's not interesting. Oh, gotta get back in the old DJ seat. What do we got next? Honey Bar by Rondo Brothers. I guess, I mean, at least I know it's safe. Those of you who weren't watching earlier, I'm DJing blind off of the YouTube audio library, which has stream safe music so that your video won't get muted due to copyright issues. So it's okay. I like a few more black ladies singing in my music, preferably heavy ones or sound like heavy. But some of these are okay. Some of these are okay. So I don't know. What's the best 420 you've ever been to? I'm kind of spoiled because I lived in Vancouver for the last 30 years, whatever it was, 20 years. Fucking 30 years, Jesus. 30 years in Vancouver. So safe to say, and I was working several of those 420s more recently, so which oddly enough I always find more fun because then I have something to do. I'm very must be part of the crew, otherwise it's not as fun for me. Which ironically most of my friends are like that too. It's like when you go to a concert you want to be like running cable or helping fucking hang screens or something, otherwise it just feels like you're in the way. Although that said, I have to say that after my rave days I used to quite enjoy going to shows and not working, because for so many years I was working at those events, and so when Kat and I first started dating, I took quite a bit of pleasure of going out to some of the old school house nights and stuff like that too, where I totally had, you know, I had the pull that I could have gotten in for free if I wanted to, but it, you know, I was that guy at the door for long enough, so I wanted to pay and I wanted to just go in as a guest and not get any kind of special treatment, and yeah, I just appreciate it for what it was, because a good underground house party is just nothing quite like it. I do miss the old house party days. And when I say house party, I mean big old warehouse party, of course, not some of these. Well, those are nice too, but fuck, some human contact, eh? Not the way I would have preferred to do 420, but Kat and I were talking about maybe going down to the mountain and just seeing if anybody was social distancing down there for 420. Might still, it feels like a necessary trip to me. Guess what time it is? It's change that music track time that happens every 3 minutes, which is going to start getting annoying for me. Oh, for autoplay. All right, all right. Well, the trippy visual search on YouTube did not disappoint, I must say. I'm very pleased. All right, Shadow Watcher, who are you? Comment below. I can just see somebody's watching the stream, but I don't know who it is. On YouTube, comment. Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are, what you smoking, how you doing, where you are. Are you safe? Are you in quarantine? Are you alone? Are you with your lover, your family, your friend? Your annoying roommate? Wouldn't that suck? Oh my god, can you imagine? You're quarantined, you have a fucking roommate, and you guys drive each other crazy. Oh, I bet you there's a bunch of that going on. Oh, that would blow. I can only imagine. Right. You'll need to excuse me. I have a coffee situation. Given that it's empty. Oh, fuck. Music situation is just tragic, eh? Oh, I haven't lost you. How nice of you. Thank you for sticking around. I still haven't fixed my coffee situation. Oh, yeah. I listened to that too many times because it's one of the ones I use for my music, for my videos. Okay, fine. You can play. All right. Where are we at? Hey, Chris Woke. What kind of herb vape did you get? You talking about one of those vaporizer deals that you put the like little portable things? I got the volcano over there. Maybe I should fire that up. That sounds like a 420 special. What kind of bud you got, Chris? I got some Mendo skunk right now. Pardon me. Apparently, that one makes me sneeze. Interesting. Oh, hello, live guest who just left. I'm losing him. All right, what's next? Race car. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, yeah, no shit, eh? So why don't you hit the link, Chris? Come smoke. I think I lost Chris. Is he still here? All right. Pardon the manual DJing here. That one wasn't bad. South London Hi-Fi. They've played some good shit before. Oh, here's my friend. See if I can get him to jump in. Jump in. Jump on down. Sometimes they like the leg to climb on. See if we can get him to climb in. Here it comes. Oh. And he's back. Actually, no, this is a different one. Shall we do the camera down a little bit? Want to come? Come on. Go. Oh, DJ, sleep at the deck. I've learned how to talk to squirrels during the quarantine. Is that a bad thing? It's okay. Come. Here you go. This one's skittish. That's something come right in on me. This is nice. What is this? Oh yeah, cell phone and hi-fi. I like this good stuff. Oh, hello. Don't get nervous. It's okay. Thanks for catching the show, folks. The squirrels will be back. I'll be back all day. Hey, somebody joined the stream. How you doing? If you want to see the 360, you can go over to my Facebook page there. But otherwise, join the stream. Where's the key here? Hold on, let me find it. I guess I don't have to do money. Let's put it in. So, join me live. Somebody scroll by the back? Nope. All right. Oh, it's that time again. Time to change the music. At least I have some music now. I may not always love the music, but Bryson. Hey, Diane. 360, sweet. Come join me, guys. I can add you to the stream on YouTube on my StreamYard thing. I can't do it on the 360 here, but the YouTube through StreamYard has a the comments pinned at the bottom there for the link. I'm glad you liked the 360. No? Why? Just getting the squirrels all sorted. I think they've obviously had enough for the morning because I think he's full. He's been eating all morning. Try to do smoke rings into the camera. Here we are. This is my quarantine entertainment. This fucking taming squirrels. Here. Watch this. I think this is one of the friendly ones. This is what I do for fun in quarantine is I train squirrels. It's, you know, a hobby. You, come join me in the room. Fuck, what's with all my sober friends joining me in my smoke session? This is kind of funny. Yeah, isn't that cool, Diane? Squirrel buddy. I've like, there's like 3 of them that come like right in. I have one of them that like dives into my pocket and like he gets nuts out of my pocket. It's pretty fucking, it's kind of fun. I will definitely try to be live all day. That's the goal. Annie. Look who's back. Squirrel. Squirrel. Come on. Come on. Gotta jump. No, you know that's not the way. Come on. Just come on. Just give him a minute. Oh, I forgot I put some nuts down there. This is what you do for fun in quarantine. So what time is it? 11:40. So 8:40. Yeah, okay. So it's still a little early for you, Diane. Is that what it is? You don't wanna. She's a Shady's back. Come on, Shady. I've been calling him George actually. George, and there's Carol. Carol's like real pushy. I named her Carol because my aunt's name's Carol, and she's kind of pushy. All right, I'll give you the bridge. I had them jumping onto the back of my chair last week. That was kind of fun. Come on. And here it comes. All right, change the music. Firefly. And we have squirrel action. Hello, squirrel. Hello, squirrel. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on. It's okay. Where are you going? You really understand where the expression squirrely comes from. Yes? That's not working for me. All right, here we go. This time, all the way. So yeah. Fuck Dan, you don't have any green? Girlfriend? You know, I got people for that. Or do you not have any green? You know what I mean? Because that ain't the same thing. Diane, I'm so glad you could join me this morning for my little sesh. It's nice to virtually connect again. Yeah, the eye contact thing is funny. Eh? It's like you can tell they. You can tell it's like when I don't look at him, he'll definitely be a little bolder, right? He feels like he's stealing it behind my back. You noticed that too, right? I totally noticed that. Like that. Weird. Come on. Come on. Come So let's try not looking at him. So I don't look at him now. He'll probably come. Yeah, here he goes. Hold when I'm not looking. Yeah, brown swag that your brother left is probably not what you want to be experimenting with on 420. I feel bad for you, girl, but I got 99 problems, but weed ain't one, as the man would say. All right, let's put another track on here. This one's called The Hall. Text Me Records, Bobby Renz. For those of you who don't know, I am broadcasting safe music from the YouTube library so that I don't get fucking silenced or banned or whatever. I'm hoping that Facebook, it's also Facebook safe. We'll see if they only gave rights to YouTube and Facebook silences it. That would really suck. But, oh, hey, you know what? You'd be really proud of me. I've been hitting the fucking okay, not big hills or anything like that, but I've been riding the skateboard and some little hills. There's like a nice underpass where I get some good speed up. But since the quarantine, when I go out and get some exercise with my kids, they're usually they're either riding the bike or on rollerblades, and I have been riding my longboard for the first time in many years. No. Yes, noon is a good time to call any of my skater friends. I wouldn't dare to phone them before maybe 11 if I had work for them. Yeah. Let's just say my safety equipment probably isn't the best. I haven't fallen yet. I'm pretty old though. If I do fall, it's probably gonna be the last time. All right. Well, please print. So my kids have homework that needs printing. How sweet is that? Pardon me while the dead of music died. Okay, it's a little more pumped than I'm used to, but that's okay. I can deal with it. Indeed. Yes, I was picking out homework. It's so easy to get distracted when you're fucking 3 joints in on the morning. Jesus, that's a lot of weirdness. 20 pages long. You know what? The document you sent me, the police rent, it's 20 pages. Yeah. Like, you know, that's you know. Oh my God, the music ended, everything crashed. The 20 pages of homework didn't get printed. Terrible. What kind of father are you? All right, where are we at now? Did you go, Diane? I guess you did. That's okay. I understand. I forgive you. It's fine. Sticker. I just saw this. Let's play Diane's Dizzy Jane Flying High. Good old yard race. Oh yeah.
Skinny so skinny flow flowing like a feather, no one to a better. Very full version of a letter, definition of a go getter. That's why my car got the sunshine in quarter. It's got perfect when I'm drifting away. My head is good, but it's fair. Family care, time is real. I'm so there. Life is a fair, taking down the hardware with a pair of exclusive Nike SC footwear. It's a deal, pop a bad change in the game. I declare so on with the fair, and the not so good night, man. Got a tight circle of friends. We're dreaming of very nice sounds where sunset flash, stay vertical. We are rapping like a commercial. Don't have homes anywhere. Music is universal, like beats played out like a rehearsal. Drifting away like a feather in the air, like a bird taking away from the earth in the sky. So I'm keeping it moving, turning up another place. Watching the escalator to the sun, so I'm drifting away like a feather in the air, like a bird taking away from the earth in the sky. So I'm keeping it moving.
right, Diane. Hopefully that music won't be deleted here. Loving it, man.
Good evening. It's intermission time.
Ow! I have some pretty good videos of you, Diane, smoking dope and hitting shatter bongs in the RV. That was some fun times. I miss you guys. That was definitely some fun times. Topless, no doubt. What does it say? Doug something? Look how cool my friends are. That was dope, Dizzy. Sorry I didn't see that while you were still on. That was fucking really fun. Thanks for sharing. I will share another one. Oh, yard waste downhill. Let's see what else we got under yard waste. The fun. Huh. I'm gonna put it down. Hopefully it won't get Facebook muted because you just know this fucking music is not stream safe. But visually appealing. I feel like I know this hill. Feels like Coquitlam somewhere. Mom coming up on the oh, good old Mary Hill. I guess I can mute this. I'm just worried that the music is not going to be Facebook approved, so to speak. Go ahead. We'll do some nuts down there. My squirrel friends are back. I got some nuts down in the window trough for him. Or did you want to come and get one? Would you like to come get one? Sometimes they jump. Hey,
What are you doing?
feeding the squirrels. Want a peanut?
Yeah, I just scared away the squirrel.
I know. I'm saying now I'm feeding my daughter through the window. The daughter scared off the squirrels. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, what's going on with the skaters here? Oh, that looks so fun. They did not have longboarding when I was skating. It just didn't exist yet. That was a mighty close cheek shot. Very cheeky. Wow, what a shot. Hey, look at those windmills in the background. Awesome. Just freaking awesome, guys. I feel like there's entirely too many butt cracks on your videos, guys. Bordering on pornographic, frankly. Just not sure that it's appropriate for the immature audiences that you attract. In fact, I think there should be a campaign against skater butt crack. Less butt crack in skater videos. I'm just fucking babbling now. Oh, that was painful. Head first. No doubt about it. Go Fifi. Geez, we're at 2:48 in the old Facebook live stream. I'm kind of surprised. All right, let's get back to some of those stream safe funky grooves that we were listening to. This one's Bad Snacks, Future City Funk. Almost 3 hours in to a 420 sesh. I don't know if I'll stop after 420 or stay at this all day. Kind of depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Or if I can make it. I mean, fucking too big. Oh, Kevin Farrington needs breakfast first. Well, well, haven't we become a fucking old man? I'm just teasing you, buddy. Go have breakfast. And then come join me, because that would be a fucking treat. Mr. Farrington. All right, next up on the rights cleared music list from YouTube is Hello, Mr. Princeton by Otis McDonald. Oh yeah, I can deal with this one. download this one. You know, always good to have a funky track in the background of your video. All right, so where are we at with the video? Whoa. So 2:51 into the broadcast. We are officially 3 joints in. Might have to bust out some fresh buds. All right, we have hit the 3-hour mark of our 420 live session. I feel like I should roll another joint. I'm not sure if I can smoke it though. Thank you, Bryson. Nice message from Mr. Striker. Oh, I quite liked that, Mr. Princeton. Hey, who we got live in the stream? If you want to click that link there, I don't know if you can click it. It's in the comments of the YouTube if you want to come smoke one with me. I was just about to roll a fresh one since we're about 3 hours into the stream now, so it's about time we hit that. I guess I should fucking send out a few messages to some of my friends now because it's not quite such an ungodly hour for them anymore. So I'll ping a few of them. How you doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Just messing around. I'm playing videos and music and live streaming because today's 420, which is the kind of holiday for cannabis. So having like social time with my friends online with like the 360 camera streaming. And I have two cameras. I have one on YouTube and one on Facebook. Good for you, she says. Fucking swear ass. I love my girls. Man, that looks fun. Just watching that downhill go. It's pretty good too.
Hey, Nasman. Nasman. How you doing?
Wonderful. Happy 420.
Happy 420 too. Just give me a sec here to adjust my various levels.
What's the ticking? What's with that ticking sound?
The which?
There's a ticking sound.
That would be called music.
Oh, on my end, it just sounds like a fucking grandpa clock.
Well, I think it's the early part of the music where there's this thing called the beat.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean to sound. That's funny. I'm using the music that's on YouTube has this audio section where you can download rights cleared music, so your videos don't get demonetized or silenced or whatever. So I'm having to try and find stuff in the in there that's fun.
I just was thinking that you have bought in some music already for Canazan and for your videos that you could just play that. But I guess that's just like, boring branding, kind of like.
Well, and I only honestly, I don't have that many. I don't know. Well, yeah, it's the whole rights cleared music thing is so complicated for. I have this one source where I get music and supposedly it's right cleared, but whenever I post it to YouTube, I don't get it silenced, but I get this warning and it says you can't monetize. Not that I monetize any of my videos, but the ads that run on my videos would then go to the music producer, not to me. And it's but it's not supposed, so you have to submit a thing and show your receipt for the music, and it's just this big fucking pain in the ass. So I just stopped. I was, I'll find some stuff on YouTube and just use those. But then you have the same 8 songs behind all your videos. So the last thing I want to do is listen to that all day.
That's true. You've listened to them enough, I guess.
Yeah, every time. Well, imagine, right? Not just all my different videos, but every time I make a video, I probably listen to it at least 20 or 30 times by the time I'm done with it, right? Because you have to keep adjusting things and the editing process.
I know how many times you heard. I just think of that one video where it's about the pen, the Smarty pen.
Oh yeah.
Look what I just manifested, the most amazing thing. I was like, I think you've seen that at least 300 times with the amounts of videos that we've used that for, and the amount of we've milked it. We milked that one.
Have you seen the did you see the recent stories page that uses that? It's pretty good. Let me just pop it up here.
So I had a good workout. I took a shower and I made myself somewhat appropriate for you,
Somewhat appropriate.
I try to follow all of the guidelines,
I'm not sure what somewhat appropriate means. You're wearing clothes, so you're obviously appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, in this shirt you can't see my pupils as much as yesterday. So there's that.
There's no nipple reveals going on there.
No, but you know what? I did get some good comments, and everybody knows everybody loves attention. So
everybody loves a little nip. Did you get some nip comments on your? I was careful not to clip them out. I was tempted to.
I thought you would. I honestly thought that you're gonna add a whole bunch of. In my vision, I thought you would take the video of me and put a whole bunch of stuff around it, and I would be a small square. And I didn't know that I would be out there. You know what I mean? But whatever it is, people know we're on quarantine. We're home. This is what I look like. I'm a human. This is what you know what I mean. I'm starting to get comfortable with just. This is what I fucking look like. So yeah, so there's that. But yeah, I think yes, I put it on my WhatsApp story.
So yeah, check. Can you see the screen here?
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I love it.
You know that encouraging reviews and having customers
Did you
share
see
their
this
story
edit?
about your brand on social media amounts to the best free advertising that you can't buy, right? Because with or without you, that sharing is going on. question
Oh yes, I've seen this one. It's awesome.
Social signals are increasingly important.
2 videos.
Found in local searches. How many people are talking about your business directly correlates to your ability to be suggested on sites like Yelp and Google Maps. Asking for reviews is something you have to bake into your sales process. Start for free by embedding our single code on your website, but don't just wait for customers to leave a review. Get proactive about collecting video reviews by hiring a local expert who will capture your customer stories for you.
I want to do this project.
Follow-up video calls.
I guess there's no fucking video reviews if we're not going anywhere.
See, there you are.
Expire and will be used for years to come.
Yep. That was an awesome time, you know? I was just, yeah, I've been spending a lot of time thinking back about how awesome shit was back then.
Yeah, there's a couple of good years in there for sure. I was just Diane was on, who's like one of the skater crew there. She was one of the hardcore ladies. Oh, we're sparking. Fuck me, I'm not ready. Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, well, no, fine. I'll spark a roach and roll a real one.
Okay. Yeah, I got the same Diablo pink Kush. I fucking love it. It tastes so good. It's very delicious tasting. Like it's the terps. It's just.
You like the pink? It's too gassy for me. I'm not a fan of the pink personally. I have some, but it's very gassy.
It is gassy, but it's nice for, you know.
I mean, you know, some people fucking love the gassy thing. It's funny. It's not a. It's one of the terpenes. I think it's the only terpene that I don't like. When I get that kind of dope, it's like this stuff.
I'm enjoying the terpene profile in this marijuana that I have.
Profile. Okay, you educated marijuana smoker.
I think that it is quite delicious in the way that they have, you know, I got nothing else. I was going to say
I got nothing after terpene profile. That was, I blew my load there. All right, we are on joint number 4 for the day.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying for 1 hour here during my 420 broadcast marathon. We'll see how I do.
You remember we smoked weed on that day.
We did. We smoked a lot. We kind of smoked, ate, rubbed it on ourselves, rolled in it, drank it, sprayed it.
I think that was 2017. That was 2017. That was the year that we.
The first year we did the table?
It was the second year we did the table, I think. The first year was probably 2016. I think we did it 2016 and 2017. We didn't do anything.
You sure it wasn't 2017, 18?
I'm not sure, no.
I'm not sure either.
But I know that there was nothing last year or the year before. So, I mean, there's that. So, no, now I'm starting to get more sure. Yeah, I think for this.
True, yeah. Fuck, I've been here 2 years, eh? This is like my second 420 away from Vancouver. That's hard.
I know. It's so sad. And you know what's really awesome and funny is I made this friend at the flea market who sells all the paraphernalia, all the papers, right? And he's got everything, and he's really I guess he appreciates me. He likes he likes talking to me. So because he likes talking to me, he just gives me free stuff, and I buy for everybody. Like I always buy a lot from the guy too, because it's like he's giving me a pack of rollies like this for $1, right? And like they're $2 plus tax or something. You know what I mean? So I've been picking up rollies for my friends and stuff like that, and you know, helping people out. And then over the last few months, he keeps on asking me like,
with their rolling situation.
Yeah, well, this was before, but so I would just go there, you know, I'd give him $5 or something, and he'd just give me like a ton of stuff, and he'd give me even more for free. Let me just give you this because I like talking to you. I was like, so you're giving me like 10 items for $5 right
Was
now.
this another day where your nipples were showing? I'm saying, you know, that might have been part of it.
I think that it was more my eyes and smile, I'd like to think.
Of course.
But yeah, so anyways, he was asking me since like, you know, November. Yeah, let's do 420 together. What are you gonna do for 420? Who are you gonna be with? Where, you know what I mean? And he's asking me November. And he asks me in December, in January. He asks me like, it's like every time I talk to him, every week or every other week.
Determined to fucking get you out for 420.
Well, he's just like, I don't know. I'm going to get a tape. Like, it's just the only thing he'll talk to me about almost. And then he was like, you know, I'll probably sell your product at 420 and all of these things. And I was like, you know what? It's way too early to be having these conversations. So I told him this in November, January, February, all the way up until just February or March. And I was like, it's way too early to be still having these conversations. Like, this was the end of February, right? And I said, talk to me like a week of or the week before, and then we can arrange something.
Dude, I smoke weed. I'm not that fucking organized, man.
I'm just like, what's there to know? We're gonna grab our shit, go there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna go to a spot. We're gonna set up our tent. Like, we don't need to talk about it 6 months in advance. Like 6 months in advance.
Yeah. Morning of. Are you coming to get me, or are we meeting down there?
So it was really funny to me because I like, you know, almost like avoided that whole thing for months and months, and then just to find out that my intuition was correct, that I didn't need to arrange anything with him.
Why? Because he didn't show, or
there is no 420.
Oh, this fuck. Never mind. Sorry. Duh.
Yeah. So it's like, what if I would have spent that energy?
Send him an invite. We'll add him to the. We can do a 3-way call in here, apparently.
Yeah, but I don't even have his contact. He was just the guy that, you know, I made that.
The guy.
He has my contact, and he has my information, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I miss getting my free papers and stuff, but
Yeah. I'm liking this interface for the old StreamYard here. It's cool how you can switch between these different views, you know. Oh, here, let's share a
I
screen.
think got all the best shit.
All the best shit, baby. I spend an ungodly amount of time trying to discover the best shit.
I think that you're on point with your
I've always been. I literally like I viscerally remember the first time I saw a computer. I was in grade 7, and there was a computer lab at my school, and I remember going in, and these 2 guys were programming a Commodore 64 with music, and they were like writing a music program for it, and the Commodore had like actually a good music chip, and so they were basically writing electronic music when I was in grade 7. So what would that be, like 75 or 78 or something like that, or whatever it was. And I was just fascinated right away with it. I just thought it was the coolest fucking thing. And I pretty much just threw myself into it then. And within a year or two, I'd figured out I could take. So this is before the internet. They used to do BBSs where you would phone somebody else who had a computer, and you'd put it into like this kind of shoe thing that it would connect to, and you'd be one-on-one connected with each other at some ridiculously slow speed. But there were these things
when computers first came out.
Yeah, they were called BBSs, bulletin board systems. So you would be a member of. There were these underground BBSs where you could trade games on them. So if you had some stuff to trade, and the guy like, yeah, okay, you know, you got Load Runner, I'll give you Hard Hat Mac, and you'd trade these games. And so I got myself quite a collection of games, and I learned how to hack them. Like back then, the security was all just easy stuff to get by once you understood how it worked. And so I would sit at Simpsons, which is kind of like the Bay or Eaton's or whatever, like a big department store here in Montreal. And they sold the computers there, but they didn't have any fun software. They only had like word processors, and like they were trying to sell it as a business machine, but it was a fucking arcade. It was like, you know, you could play all these video games on it. And so they had 2 display units, and I would just pull them around so that it was like I had 2 computers, you know, 2 screens kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I would just load 2 different games onto the things, and I'd just start to play games, and then kids would come and start to play with me, right? And when you think about it, like any other fucking sales guy would have been like, hey, get out of here, kid, you know, quit playing with the computers. But this guy, I wish I could find him again. It would be so funny to like I didn't understand how formative that was at that time for me, but I was essentially doing demo sales for months and months and months. I would just sit there, play games with kids, and then of course, you know, 3 weeks later, their dad would come in and say, you know, my kid wants me to buy this computer. Where do I get these games that he's talking about? And the guy would he got me to make a little business card, and he would give him the card. We don't sell the games, but call this.
The guy totally hooked you up. The guy
totally. Well, because
like,
but think about it, like he wasn't selling any computers until I showed up.
Oh, so
right, because nobody wanted to buy them as a business
but
machine.
This is what you do. This is like what? This is your jam,
isn't it? It's just so funny. Like, so you know, you had this dead department that nobody would ever. It was like way in the back of the record store, and like it was just you'd never find it if you
saw the
didn't.
value. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, he understood where he couldn't, offer me a job or anything because I was like 13 or 14 or whatever the fuck I was. But he didn't. I think initially he just didn't get in my way because there was just nobody else there, and he just didn't care really. And I was, I was a polite young man. I'm pretty sure I asked him if it was okay if I played, and so anyway, I think he just got where it was like he's gonna be good for business in a weird way because he'll. I don't know if he got it or just it started to happen.
It just happened.
Yeah, but he told me later. I remember when he asked me to get the business cards, he explained to me, he goes, yeah, like ever since you've been playing here, I get a lot more dads coming to buy computers. And I guess it was always on the weekend when I wasn't there because I would go down after school, right? And when you think about it, it's logical, right? Like the parent would be bugged about it. So, okay, fine, we'll go down over the weekend and buy it. And so, it was like, it became this thing where I'd come on Monday and he's like, yeah, I sold 3 more computers. Here's, call these people. They want to get your software and stuff. Right. So, so eventually I bought my own machine, and was doing that. I mean, I was basically selling software when I was 15, 16. That was all video games and stuff to people that I had met through. I had my own whole little network by then of people who would just call me every few months. They wanted new stuff, new games and shit. And I would go out to their house and spend a couple of hours, copying games onto their system and setting them up and showing them how to use it, and then go. And it was always worth like $100 minimum. It was always but even then I was bundling. I remember it was like $40 a game or 3 for $100. It was the same as the Canada stuff. Just gotta push the volume, right?
Yeah, so you've always had a strong brain from you've always been.
I've always been a hustler. Is that what you're trying to?
No, I was thinking more like, yes, you've always been a hustler, and you've always like what you did then is literally what you're doing now because you've trained yourself into what you know what I mean. Like your path is your path, right? But that's.
I'm not even sure if I trained myself. Like it was
it's
so natural.
Yeah, it's what you are.
I like showing people how stuff works, and that just kind of always becomes yeah.
But yeah, what I meant to say is that you've had a healthy mind your whole life. That's what I was trying. That's like what my thought on it.
A healthy mind?
Yes.
Right there, crystal gazer.
As I stand next to you, I'm not moving this phone right now because my my clip, it's very finicky right now, let's just say. So if I breathe too hard, it might drop. So I think as soon as we're done this call, I'll fix it. Like it needs to be like put in together and manhandled.
I'll resist the temptation to
just leave it there. Yeah. So these type of things where I would normally wait for somebody that was slightly stronger than me to do them, there is none of that. So now I just kind of build the courage and I'm like, I'm going to do this thing that I haven't been able to do, lift this or push this or, Yeah, there's nobody around here.
Nobody around. Oh, Naz. So, Pink Kush, you said?
It's Pink Kush. It's called Diablo.
Diablo.
I've
That
just
comes in
ordered some more today.
fancy.
Because, I mean, I do have some nice nugs here. Like, they look really good, actually.
I have no nice nugs.
Look at it,
They're
look
all-
at it, look 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 at it.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's more about the taste on this one. But yeah, I ordered some more today so that we can have a good 420 celebration.
This love potion is very smells
It's got
really
the
nice.
flavor too. The love potion does have the same trippy flavory that I have going on too.
I really the first time I smelled it, I was just like, whoa, what the hell? This is like totally different smell than I'm used to. It was it's a neat strain for sure.
When I first tried, the most different strain that I tried was cotton candy.
I like cotton candy. It's not. I mean, that's another kind of gassy one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but it's
As I recall.
I think it's been tampered. Like it's not what it
Red.
should. Like it's not. They put like vanilla into it or something. I don't know. Somebody was telling me they put vanilla flavor.
Like actual flavoring, or in the.
When they're growing the plant, they use vanilla.
Oh, weird.
Cotton candy taste.
Weird. So what? You mix vanilla into the water,
I don't know. I don't know what they do, but I've had the first time I tried cotton candy, I was like, that it was many years ago, like maybe 6 or.
I never thought of that, but I guess yeah, you know, the same way you put nutrients in, you could put all kinds of different things that might affect the taste at the outcome.
But when they tried it, it was the color, the texture, the taste was like nothing else. But I got fucking high, like a different high, and I was like, this cotton candy is like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, first of all, it's called cotton candy, right? Like, your marketing is on point, guys. Your taste, like everything about it was just so good. And then I think that what happens is it just depends on where you get it from, because I the times after that I got it from different places, and it was like, it was horrible. It was like, this is a sad imitation. This is a Chinese copy, Louis Vuitton purse copy that I'm not going to carry.
Knockoff candy.
Yeah, it was so yeah, I guess it depends on the grower and stuff like that.
I must say your quarantine hair is looking a lot better than mine.
Well, my quarantine hair has got phases, right? Like
Phases. It's looking very luscious right now. Actually, you've got
that's because I did it yesterday for the video for our call.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but then I'm actually changing.
Wash, but I meant that.
If we can spend some time talking about my hairstyle, I'm changing my hairstyle. Changing my hairstyle, and I'm not even going to tell you what it's going to be until it's ready. And it's going to I'm going to keep the old one until the new one's ready, and then all of a sudden it's going to be like, woo! Something happened.
Mine's taking a lot longer to grow in, unfortunately, my new hairstyle. But I'm very determined to be the.
Tell me, I don't understand what the hairstyle. What are you? We're growing it all out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the full Jesus look, you know.
I approve.
What's that?
I approve.
Yeah, it still needs like a couple of inches before it's ready to be unsheathed. That's why I pretty much always wear hats and stuff these days.
It's gonna look really good. I'm very pleased with this, actually. This is the best thing I've heard all day.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. The leather jacket, get the motorcycle back out on the road and have the kind of, free flowing hair behind the helmet kind of thing. I like the idea. It's good. It's a good 50s look, I had a sort of more of a Playboy look in the 40s. I think I want to look for the greasy biker look for my 50s. I think it'll be good with the salt and pepper gray in the beard and everything,
I like it. I approve. I'm down.
Well, good. I wasn't really looking for your approval, but it's nice to have.
What would you say if I was like, no, hell no, don't fucking grow your hair? and I don't want you to grow your hair. And I'm thinking,
That's right. I'm going into a tunnel. I can't hear you breaking off.
no, but honestly, I did like your short hair that you had with your side. You know, like you had the shaved and you had like the mushroom. You know, you looked all like handsome and like dashing.
Dashing. Yeah, it was a good look. I mean, you know, it's not like I can't go back to that look. This one takes a lot longer to get, you know, so it's like I wanted to fully be there, own it for like, and plus fucking winter here sucks so bad. So it's like, you know, I pretty much go into hibernation anyway after November. So I just decided like, you know, just let all the hair grow. And I just butchered the beard though. I'm so mad at myself.
It's been a while. It looks great now. It's fine.
It looks better, although I was looking at like some of the videos I did just before, and it was like
don't do that.
I still have another month to just catch up to where that was. Like it would have been full stovepipe by now if I had just left it alone. I'm just like, oh, I was so annoyed at myself.
I've done that, but yeah, hair grows back so that you know it'll.
Yeah, I don't have the trimming skills. I must admit, I appreciate the barber for being able to like just give it that nice kind of shaping that no amount of trimmer.
I think that everybody appreciates the barber right now, and
no shit. Oh, I really didn't know how much I liked that coiffure of mine.
For me, I'm feeling super, super, super blessed because just you know, like I went to aesthetic school and I worked at a spa for many years, so I've traded to do my services. Like I've had a girlfriend come to do my facials and my waxing, and we would do each other, right? And over the last year, I've kind of transitioned into doing everything all by myself, to the point where nobody's going to be as good as me, and I actually don't even want. It would be annoying to me to think about somebody doing my nails right now. I'd be fucking annoyed, right? Like I just don't even want to. Yeah. So like, and before I used to like drive all the way to Vancouver to go get my eyebrows threaded and my face threaded and everything. And then I just started doing it on my own this year, like in January. And now I feel like I'm the only person who's like,
Qualified.
I don't even
You thread your own eyebrows? Is that what you said?
No, I've been waxing my own eyebrows for the last 6 months now. Because I've been waxing other people's eyebrows at the spa, right? Like that's something that I learned how to do and know how to do, and I'm good at, right?
Waxing eyebrows, eh?
Yeah, I would be good at. I'm good at doing everybody's, but it's different on yourself because the angles and all these things, right? So now that I've done that, I'm ahead of the game because now all the other brown bitches are like, you know,
monobrow.
I need to go get their eyebrows threaded, and they're all, you know, I've actually even seen their husbands post about like, you guys should just go get the fucking hair remover cream because shit's getting, you know, out of hand here. So,
I'm sorry, the brown bitches, is that what you called them?
Yeah. Did I say bitch? I don't know. Sometimes things in my mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown girls. The brown bitches.
It's okay. I'm down with the brown bitches, you know.
Yeah.
I just thought it was quite funny.
Yeah, it's true. We got hair.
Yeah, you girls do. My girl, on the other hand, is quite funny. She gets quite concerned about when her legs get all hairy, and it's like they're all fucking blonde, and you can barely see them anyway. I don't know what you're fussing about, but yeah.
I would like to see her tattoo. That's something that I'm interested in.
You'd like to see her tattoo?
Yeah, her new tattoo.
Well, you know, I can get her in here or something. I'm sure she'll fucking show it to you over face.
I just got an eye toke.
You don't want to do that. That's not
No, but I missed it. I got like 20% of it.
Yeah, no, she's quite proud of her new chest tattoo. So I'm sure she'll whip her shirt off for you if you ask her.
Yeah, I look forward to that.
The tattoo, or?
Well, I'd like to also see the other tattoo and the piercings and everything too. So I mean, like, there's a lot to see.
Yeah. Actually, there's a lot less to see these days. I'm a little disappointed to say. She's been hitting the gym hard, and
Oh,
you know,
it
it's
happened. Whoa, it happened to me heavy.
yeah, she's definitely several sizes smaller than she was. It's quite funny too, because I don't know if I'm talking out of school here, but the hearts, the heart nipples that she got tattooed are kind of, not as full as they used to be, so the heart's not as defined as it was. It's kind of funny. It's like we were laughing about it the other day. It's like you might have to redo your tattoos a little to kind of make up for some of the shrinkage.
That's the thing with tattoos, though, I guess, because your body changes. Like my body's changing so rapidly, like, fuck. So I couldn't only imagine, like, the amount of cell renewal I get and the way that my body's always changing. Like, I can imagine that if I was to get something, it would be morphed within like fucking a week or 2 weeks. Like, yeah.
Not that bad, but they definitely change over time. I guess some places more than others. I mean, it just is just obviously because she's in such a dramatic kind of, like, I don't know how much weight she's dropped, but like easily fucking 25 pounds. She's really
I haven't seen her body lately. I
No.
haven't seen pictures, or anything, so I don't know.
Well, because every picture we're covered in like 7 layers of clothes because it was snowing 2 days ago here. It's so frustrating. It's a nice day today, actually. It's nice and
Today was it's gloomy here. I was gonna wear something nice to celebrate 420 for my own self, and then I changed and I was like, yeah, it's cold and gloomy. I should just put on some nice pajamas. I ordered some really, really nice satin pajamas, and they should have arrived by now, and it would have been such a great 420 to have like a fresh pair of new pajamas and, lounge on my 420 celebration alone.
fresh pair of new pajamas. I guess, hashtag goals.
Well, I ordered them. They should have been here by now, but
Fucking Amazon.
no, I ordered it from Licenza.
Oh, well, there you go.
I'm gonna get on that.
You ordered pajamas from Licenza? Jesus, honey.
What about Jesus? What about
That sounds
Jesus and my
excessive.
pajamas?
Licenza PJs. here's a micrometer of cloth for $80.
No, well, they had a sale, and and they had no shipping and stuff. So
I couldn't help myself.
no, I was in necessity, I would say.
Couldn't help yourself.
Yeah,
I know.
So, yeah, remember the balloons? Those were awesome on 420.
The balloons.
Yeah, that you filled with the special stuff.
Yeah. I remember. Actually, that's so funny. I was thinking of you the other day because we ordered some whippets, purely for making whipped cream, of course. And I was laughing. We were chuckling to ourselves because that was like the first time you'd ever done anything like that, or that you were like so rocked by it.
I was. You took good care of me. I remember that I was gonna go home. Like,
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Wait, just stay here.
you took me out for sushi. You monitored. Yeah, you're like, you shouldn't. Yeah, you took me out for sushi. I remember that day.
Yeah, put some food in her, make sure she's okay.
Yeah. I remember 420 though. That was fun. Like we smoked a lot, we ate a lot. We went out. I remember we went out for bagels at the end of the night.
Did we? Oh, on the other side there, on those fucking awesome smoked meat bagels they have there.
Yeah.
I guess you got something veggie.
Yeah, you chose for me appropriately. I appreciate stuff like that because, like, those type of situations, like, that was perfect. You've been to that place a bunch of times. I've never been there. You know me well. Why am I gonna sit there and try and figure out what I want when you know the place and you know me? Like,
I hate to be sexist. It's so funny, but in my experience, most women in my circle anyway, it's like I'm doing them a favor to order for them. Like, if they don't want me to, they'll tell me, but generally speaking, I'll just order for people. And it's really funny how many people say that, where it's just like, oh, I just don't want to, you know, like whatever. That's fine. Like you decide because I don't know the place or whatever.
Yeah,
Cat's
but
the
you're
same way.
also you're
She
on
now
you're
she'll just
always
take
on
whatever
your
I order. She's usually like, I'm disappointed in whatever I choose, and I wish I'd chosen yours, so I'll just get what he's having.
That's awesome. Yeah, you're intuitive with what people like too, right? So there's that part. But I just appreciate it in general. Even if like I go to White Spot or whatever, I would go to the same restaurant and I would get the same thing for like years and years. And whoever I go with knows it's the most obvious thing. I've been getting the same thing. And when they order for me, I don't know what it is about that little thing that makes me feel so special.
Well,
Yeah.
there you have it. A traditional woman.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the other day, the last time I saw my son, we went to White Spot, and it was so cute how he listened to what I ordered, and then he was like, "I'm gonna get the pirate pack," and he's like, "I'm not gonna be able to finish my." He said this after the waitress left. He ordered veggies, a little like the veggie side, and he's like, "I'm not gonna even be able to finish my food. So if I order the veggies, that way you could take that for yourself later on, and." If I want a few fries, you ordered fries, so I can have some of the fries. And I was just like,
Trading his veggies for fries. How
and I was like, oh my God, I was so happy because and I cherished those veggies. I was like, my son gave me vegetables.
fuck, he's really got you wrapped around his finger there, eh? My son gave me vegetables. Like, no, he suckered you into trading vegetables for fries there. You just recognize that you got paid. You got
Right now,
paid, girl.
anything I get from him right now is going to be like a huge blessing.
Zucchini stick. He's so sweet.
It's true though. But yeah, it's a phase.
That's what I associate with White Spot for some reason is zucchini sticks.
Zoo sticks, yeah. The burgers, that's where it's at, right? They've been known for that for like years and years. Like, you know, I think
I feel like they're better burgers now, though. You know, like there's now some like I'll take a Five Guy and Fry burger over a White Spot burger, hands down, any day. I don't.
I'm going to Red Robin lately. Well, not lately, but you know, after White Spot, I switched to Red Robin with.
I haven't done Red Robin in 2 decades or something. Last time I went, I think I had some really shitty fried food, and it was just like, well, I'm not coming back here anymore.
Fried food on Sundays with me and Wyatt. We're going to Red Robin every Sunday after we work the market, and we would have burgers, and then he would get salad and I would get fries, and then we would switch because then I would get a salad. I'd get 2 fries and he'd get 2 salad, and I was like, how do I eat so much? I've never eaten so much except for when I'm with him. I literally eat 2 sides and a burger and just like it's no big deal, like just crush it. Then we go out for ice cream after.
Does he work at the market as well? Does he have a stand there?
Yeah, he was selling crystals.
Did not know.
Yeah, he used to own the crystal shop. Then he sold it to my friend Nicole.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
It's
that's
all shut down now, I guess.
No, it's still open. It's actually thriving right now because they're going online. They got all their sales online, and they're just doing Facebook Lives. So they're just selling everything live on Facebook, and then people come in and get in. And a lot of stores are doing that. And it's just that I wish I had an audience to do that with, because the only people that I have are like my friends and family on my own Facebook, right? So if I had, you know, like they have like 5,000 people or something that are following them, and they can go live and then order, you know, and every time they go live, it's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars that they're pulling into the store, and probably way more than if there was a store open, because people are sitting at home.
You know, how did they get their 5,000 followers? Like what? I mean, you know, there's
ads, the Facebook ads, getting, yeah, like to the area. So like all the people who are following this, they're all part of mission. They're all like the right people. They're not farm likes. They're not part of like the fake likes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of like what would be really, really great if I could have an audience that was in Langley
Oh, but you can do that with Pink Lotus. I mean,
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, but how?
Yeah.
Like, so CBD is a huge, because CBD is like, once you are on CBD and you, whatever your ailments are, right, and you feel it, you can feel it immediately, right? Yeah.
Really, I've been
Like, how much are you having? You need to have 2 full tinctures full.
what?
2 full tinctures full.
Like the full thing here?
Yes, the full thing.
Oh, Jesus. Why?
Yeah. Because I only gave you like a quarter of a bottle is what I had on me at the time. You got to take a full dose. Yeah, do 2 in the morning and 2 at night, and then talk to me tomorrow. Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna be fried on fucking weed all day today, so that doesn't count as a test.
I know, but also the CBD changes your high. I don't know how to explain it, but it's different.
Okay, well, that might explain why I wasn't feeling much, because I was just putting a couple drops under my tongue, and
Yeah,
that's how I've done it before, right? So,
yeah.
but it's more diluted.
This is a 2-to-1 formula, so it's got 2 times the amount of MCT to CBD. So in 1 gram, with 1 gram of CBD, it's 50 milliliters of MCT oil.
Okay.
It's a 2-to-1 ratio. Because like, let's say our ratio for distillate is a 1-to-1 ratio. So for 1 gram, we put in 100 milliliters of base.
Yeah.
And for this, we put 1 gram and we put 50 milliliters.
I think that all comes down to how potent is the source material, though, right? The CBD.
100%.
Yeah.
This
is it crystal, or is it like what? How do you get it?
It's a white powder.
Right. So it's crystallized.
Yeah. And it's the purest. And so there's the kind, like we've gotten some that's artificial, that's been manufactured from the lab.
So bad.
And then we've gotten some that's like the different. And then there was one time where he was having a hard time binding them because the strain was, it wasn't binding into the THC properly. I mean, into the MCT properly, because it was the way it was refined or something like that. And so now we're back in action. And then also there's
you have peppermint or something in there. Do you have some flavor in there as well, or is that?
It was my old bottle that probably just had, like it was a remnants of my dropper, something like that. I didn't put.
Way to be sanitary there, honey.
I know. No, I'm not. I wasn't. I was trying. Like that's, Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
sanitary.
don't even go there. Oh, it's just for you. I don't bother.
I'm sanitary where it matters. But putting a little drop, a quarter drop of peppermint into your oil is probably a win. So
probably a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the peppermint would be a nice little, because the MCT is not the most pleasant tasting on its own.
It's all right. You can't really taste it very much, but yeah, I did make a breath mint with it once, and it was hype.
A little.
You know how I made those droppers?
Yeah.
I just made it with CBD infused coconut oil, and then I put the peppermint into it and made it into a mouth drop.
Fun.
For myself.
Mm-hmm. Because I could.
I made some cool things for myself. Lately, I've made a new facial scrub.
Tell me all about your facial scrub, darling. This is really the intriguing kind of things that I want to talk to you about. Your facial scrub.
Well,
embrace it. Does it have exfoliating properties?
But the other thing I made was the hair growth stuff. So I've been growing my eyelashes. You can see that they're coming along quite nice.
I've been rubbing your oil in my beard. In fact, I should go and rub some in today. I haven't. It definitely helps with the nice soft beard action.
Yeah. it's got the same ingredients as the growth stuff, so it'll actually help. If you actually get it into the root instead of just putting it on your hair and massage it into your root, it'll help grow your hair.
I do massage it in because I mean I just put it on my fingers and then I do that with it, right? So
That's good. Yeah, I thought you were doing more like this because what do I know about beards, right? Like,
what do you know about beards, lady? Actually, I bet you know a lot about beards, but a bumps. Brown girl.
yeah.
What do I know about beards? I mean, you know.
I guess my perspective on beards are different,
Possibly.
but I appreciate them, and I have this really strong theory about men with beards. They really can't. It's hard for them to be a bitch, in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
It's hard for them to be a bitch when they have a beard, or because they have a beard.
Okay, well, scientifically, it's an actual thing because there's a hormonal area on your jawline. It's to do with hormones, and I don't know exactly enough to explain it properly, but what I do know is that your hair is an insulator and a conductor, and blocking that area does something with the way that you absorb emotion, or the way that energetically, it's an energetic thing. Having a beard is fully your presence and your posture. When you shave your beard, it changes you as a person. Like if you were to shave your beard, your demeanor would be completely different because it's like it keeps you more stable energetically. Because your hairs are like antennae, right? So they pick up energy.
Yeah, mine are really like antennae. They're fucking sticking everywhere. Look at this.
But yeah, basically, that's why I believe. What was that?
Can you see this one?
No.
Random fucking one, just meh, wrong way. I just want to yank it out. I can't.
Yeah, I totally believe that it's hard. I believe that the men that have beards are going to be stronger men that are more stable, and the ones that have like little things that they shave, little designs, I feel like they're the worst ones. Like, you know, the brown guys
with their little yeah, I know the ones. Didn't I have one of those up until recently? Wasn't that one of mine there?
No, you didn't have lines and shit that went. Oh, I can see what you know. I'm just thinking specifically about brown guys. I'm thinking they get it threaded and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I know the ones where they have the little designs in them and stuff. It's like, it's a little much. I get you. It's a little metrosexual for me personally.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's really a very masculine thing. I feel like it's almost making fun of your masculinity, because like if your beard is your jam and you're masculine about it, playing with it and designing it like I don't know. You heard what I said in my mind.
I did, yes. Big old pussy.
I didn't want to say it.
Big old mangina there. Can't fucking hold his liquor.
We're really, really good at being clairvoyant, right? Like, whoa, that was pretty intense. I was actually watching the replay of us doing the Canazan live, and it was funny because there was a few times where I saw that you could see what I was thinking and I could see what you were thinking, but then like we responded to each other, but we like, it was obvious that we were having a clairvoyant conversation.
Obvious. Only to us though.
Maybe, but maybe
that was a clairvoyant.
That
was a clairvoyant comment. Did you get it?
What was that?
That was a clairvoyant joke. Did you get it?
No, I missed it because I was grabbing from my water bottle and I wasn't paying attention.
I'm rolling another joint because we're coming up on the hour and I have a commitment. I take these things very seriously.
That's an expensive hobby you got there.
It's not a hobby, man. It's a profession. Damn it.
I'm a professional marijuana smoker.
I need to clean my bong. Yeah, so the bong rig, the rig that you got.
You get high with them.
it's finicky too. So that's another thing that's finicky around here is the bong. I mean the rig. It's like the plug. You have to hold it at a certain position for it to stay on. So
Are you talking about the rig I gave you?
Yes, I'm talking about the rig you gave
You
me.
fucking busted my rig.
No, I didn't bust it. I've used
You
it for 2
soiled
months.
it. You allowed it to be soiled.
No, I didn't soil it. The mechanism inside of the wire is gotten tired or faulty or whatever.
It doesn't get tired. It's a wire.
I don't understand, but all I know is the wire. Like if I position the wire in a certain way, it'll stay on. But if it moves, it'll turn off.
Oh, so it's like a connection issue.
Yeah.
Were you like swinging it around over your head or something?
No,
like,
I didn't do anything to it, and all of a sudden, it's been 3 months or so because, like, it was not working properly, and then so I asked Hennessy to look at it, and then he just like manhandled it, and then
he just manly. Yeah, broken. Yep.
No, he bended it in a way that it worked, and so that it kept working for a while because it was just bent in this certain way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly that kind of
Yeah.
manhandling. I'm very familiar with banging things until they work. I'll try not to get sexual there. God damn, look. I have a fucking abandoned joint here. Was this part of my last one? I'm slipping, man. Now I got like what do I go do the new one or I feel
don't know. I say finish what you start.
That's what my mother always told me. Never listened to her either.
I think I'm gonna celebrate with I'm gonna make some kind of fries or some kind of potato, maybe sliced potato fries because I have some guacamole.
How wonderful for you.
I'm just thinking 420, you know.
I think I'm getting hungry. That guacamole comment just triggered something in me. I have avocados. Where's my avocados?
The last bet, my mom picked up my bag of avocados. Out of 5,
God, that's so nasty.
What? The joint?
Yeah.
Has
Oh.
it got out?
What?
Is the joint nasty?
I knocked the cherry off because I hit a seed, I think, or something. It had that like, you know, when you're like this Mendo that I got had some seeds in it. And when I say some, I have to this is all seeds that I pulled out of this Mendo skunk.
So what are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. I was gonna try and germinate some of them this summer and just see.
You know what I want to do? I have a really, really good idea. I don't know. I guess this live stream is not the best place to talk about my top secret fucking new idea.
Top secret.
But
not while people are watching anyway. Can you please leave?
Thank you. Let's just say that there's a liquid that is got a terpene like a terpene liquid, right? Like that you can put into water and drink, and it's like a marijuana perfume. Okay.
Yeah, I'm familiar with terps.
Yeah. So taking that and doing, you know,
your Naz thing with it.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, that would just be. It would be the opposite. It would be for the people who loved marijuana, right? It's like I want to smell like fucking weed.
I want to fucking eau de marijuana. Eau de cannabis.
I would really love to do something like that and make even like
a little spritzer, just like
that was what I immediately thought, but I'm sure that I didn't think that was you. I was thinking body cream and bath bombs and bath salts and like, you know, just like, but also inside of the bath salt to have shake in it so that you're like bathing.
Did we do this with the bath bombs already?
No, we talked about it. We didn't make
I
bath bombs.
fucking swear we put, or maybe it was, maybe I just had somebody else's bombs then, because I swear I've taken a bath with bath bombs that have shake in the bath bombs.
We might have. We
I
might have
feel
done
like we
it once.
did. I'm almost sure that we did. Like I
Oh,
totally.
yeah. We did an experiment one
But
time.
you fucking hated making them or whatever. You're like, that was a nightmare. I'm never doing that again, kind of thing. I was like, all right, I guess we're just gonna have to try and buy them somewhere and put our brand on them. Then I think we took them off the website after that too.
So that's. I still don't like to make bath bombs. It's because there's so many people who are so good at it.
It's kind of a thing. I think it's some. Give me a sec. I will be
I
back.
put my charger on and hope for the best with my.
Yeah, okay, you do that, and I'm gonna go refill this, and I'll be right back.
You're still keeping it live, like we're just live.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm listening to some 90s slow jams over here. Not much has changed. Okay, so I brought my new pen out for you to check out.
I brought my new water bottle for you to check out. Actually, it's not new. I think you've seen it before.
Yeah, that's dope. You should see the new ones when that Inagic has now. They're like pretty awesome. There's some stainless steel ones and some nice 2-liter ones.
I like the gimmick of this, but it's actually not that practical. It kind of does that like extra wash of water because of the tube, right? Like
Yeah.
you gotta get the like whoosh.
It's not, yeah, the ergomaticness is not, it's not ideal. This one's the best for ergomatic flow. It's the way that it fucking goes. It just, the way that the angle, or I don't know what it is about it, you can just inhale. Look, I'll show you. Look at where my water bottle's at.
And you still have the glacial gold sticker on it. That's so cute. I think this fucking screen's gonna give me an epileptic seizure in a minute.
So I think that's like the amount that some humans even would consume in a full day. What I just did there.
Some humans.
So I got this pen.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the pens.
Thread, screw off thread.
What was that?
It's a screw off thread, or is it a burner?
No,
like,
they're one time
disposable?
use. Yeah. Yeah.
You know
But
how I
they're-
feel about those.
I feel the same way as you feel, especially since I had a really, really nice one that was like, it was so beautiful looking, okay? It was a little bit shorter and fatter, and it was matte, and it was gold, and it looked so nice, but it was only a one-time use. And when it finished, I was like, it took me like 3 months to throw it in the garbage because it was that nice. I was like, I just don't want to throw it away. Can we refill it? I even asked if I could, like, if there's a way that I could take some of the distillate and bind something into it to, like, he's like, no, that thing's a piece of shit. It just looks nice. So, and then he brought me one of these and then another one of these. So I have one, I have 2 of these that were just recently gifted to me. So I'm not going to complain about anything.
I'm not gonna complain about them.
So it's called Johnny Drama is the flavor.
Johnny Drama. The fuck is Johnny Drama?
I don't know what Johnny Drama is.
Is that the producer or is that the flavor of the?
It's the flavor.
Oh, so this is like a strain or something?
I guess so. I guess it must be a strain.
Never heard of it, but that
Never heard
doesn't say anything.
Well, some of the names that are coming out nowadays are fucking unreal.
I was on with another friend of mine, Chip, this morning, who was smoking Pistols at Dawn. I thought that was a pretty good fucking name for a morning wake and bake.
Okay. Oh, look, I guess the Johnny Drama is the one that doesn't sell as much, in my opinion. Now that I'm pulling them out, because the other one I have is Johnny Drama too. I thought it would be something else.
Apparently, he's offloading his non-sellable stock to you. It would seem.
But I'm not mad.
No, I wouldn't be either. That's
Yeah.
okay. I'll take the dregs.
Yeah. Throw me a bone.
Do you like my little scrolling text there? I figured out how to do.
Yep.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Yeah. So while you were doing that, you know, I made fries.
You made fries?
Yeah. Well, I just cut up the potato and put it in the oven.
Wedges then.
Well, I made them like rounds. I don't know. I had this vision of them being round, so I did it.
But that would be baked potato, not fries.
Whatever. I don't know what you want to call them. Like some kind of.
Well, fries by
No,
definition.
they're
would be
scalloped.
fries,
Are they more?
right?
They're more scalloped. They're more scalloped.
Scalloped
shape.
has like milk, and you have like the whole process, right? Where you have it's like a
Yeah.
casserole de patate or whatever.
But I mean, like the shape of it is the scallop shape.
Oh, I see. The thin kind of. Yeah, gotcha.
That's kind of what I did, because I pictured them to be kind of like potato chips that I would use my guacamole with.
Oh, nice. I can see that.
Use what you got. So I created this new meal that's my favorite meal right now, that it makes my body feels really, really, really good. I actually recommend it to Kat. too, is because it's so well. She's a masterful cook. She doesn't need my recommendations, but I mean,
She's what?
I said she's a masterful cook. She doesn't need my recommendations, but I mean these.
She's a masterful cook. I will fucking give her that any day. God damn, she makes good food. It's always a treat.
She's got a wide range too. She's good. So what I was gonna
She had a pretty narrow range. I've definitely improved her. She had like, yeah, I mean, she had the Russian stuff down, but I've definitely added a whole bunch of other stuff to her repertoire
I
now.
was thinking this. I don't know why I was thinking this morning, but you're actually a formulator too.
Oh, I totally am. Yeah. Not the way you are, but I think for flavor particularly, like I really enjoy blending. I have a really good sense of what will taste good together, and like cocktails is the other thing, I guess, because I have that bartending background, so I can always mix really good cocktails out of whatever's at hand, kind of thing. And same with food. I really enjoy spice shopping and all that kind of stuff, because I fresh spices is just it's a game changer.
You understand the spices. I think that you understand which ones, like what the flavors are and how to like.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. And how to accent things. Like you always want, you don't want too many of the same thing, right? You always want to have kind of, I mean, I guess it's funny. It's kind of like lighting in the same way. You have like a key light, and then you have sort of complementary lights that are lower. And the same way to me as with flavor, right? You want to have that dominant kind of whatever the meal is. Like you have that primary flavor of, like, let's say beef or something like that. And then how do you accent that? Do you go horseradish, or do you go red wine, or like what's going to be the subtle undertone to it? And of course I really like spice, so it's always something hot in there is always. And even that, like, it's funny, Kat really appreciates hot sauce now, like, because when I first met her she didn't like hot things, and now like she loves spicy peppers and all the kind of pickling that we do that's spicy, the pepper sauce and stuff. But even like pepper, like hot stuff, there's front end, like tongue hot, and then there's roof of the mouth hot, and then there's sort of like the after hot where it tastes sweet initially, and then after it's like, oh. It gives that. But it's neat to me how these different peppers have a like, people think hot food, and it's like, yeah, but if you know your spices, there's ways that you can kind of affect different parts of those taste buds. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love that stuff. I find it fascinating.
Oh yeah. So what I was gonna say is
and very creative, I guess. That's the other thing. Like for me, it's totally on the creative tip.
It's like your videos. So yeah, what I was gonna say is what I've been eating the last little while is yam and avocados, because it's like I feel like it's the most nutritious. Gives me the most for what I eat.
Quite a bit of sweet potato. That's a favorite around here too.
Yeah.
I think yam and sweet potato are the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah. So I'll take the yam and then I'll bake it, and then I'll put the guacamole on top of it, and then I've been doing that, like I've been eating that every day.
Soft on soft.
What was that?
Is it soft on soft? Because the yam's soft at that point, right? It's baked.
Yeah, it's baked, and then the guacamole is also soft. Yes.
See, I would texture that shit, man. That doesn't. You need some crispy under there. I like the idea of the potatoes being, if you slice them thin and bake them so they're hard, so then you can sort of like dollop it on there as a.
Yeah,
almost like an antipasta. You have the
experience of my eating. I was more thinking about the nutrition that I was going to be gaining from my body.
Right. Yeah. There's that.
That's what, I stopped eating things like, I've literally been eating that, chickpeas, nuts, very clean, like only clean, like apples. Like I'm not eating even like, before I would have like things like feta or like, sushi, or I was thinking about sushi the other day. I was like, oh, sushi.
I was funny. I was literally just thinking about sushi when you were talking too about like the different foods. It was like I do kind of miss sushi, I must say. It's like
I miss sushi too. Sushi's not coming back.
It's so prevalent when you're in Vancouver, and it's not like here. I mean, not that you can't get sushi here, you can, but
Guess what? My pajamas have arrived. My mom just sent a text message.
PJ party tonight. Woo!
No, because I'm not going to go pick them up. But continue your story because that was
Right.
like really exciting for me. I needed that moment. Okay.
Okay, I don't
Sorry
know
for
where I
cutting
was.
you off.
I've totally lost myself now. I'm just picturing you in pajamas, I guess.
Oh, you don't even know about these ones. They're really, really like.
Well,
We're calling
Listenza,
them-
I'm guessing they must be.
Yeah. Okay, we were talking about avocados. We're talking about.
I like talking about your PJs better.
Yeah, you will really. Everybody will like them. I think it's something everybody will appreciate.
We're waiting for the live stream.
That would have been ideal to have the live stream in red satin pajamas for the quarantine. I was actually thinking of
Sounds like perfect quarantine live stream outfit. In
Right?
red.
I was actually
You need a little
thinking-
fireplace behind you or something, though. Like,
that's what you're picking up my vision. I was like, I want to have a new profile picture with just keep it real. Why are we gonna have pictures of us last year? This is us right now. Right now we're in our pajamas.
keeping it real.
So that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
I still think that when I do get my pajamas, I will probably take pictures in them if I can get,
Far enough away to have the full.
You saw me trying. You saw me thinking of how I was gonna figure it out on the mirror. I was like, "There's that mirror. There's that mirror."
Yes. You need a big mirror, though. I mean,
I do. I have two big mirrors.
Yes. You are nothing if not transparent, my dear.
I know. Well, all the mirrors came with this place, but the princess bed did not. Yeah.
No, I imagine you drag that around everywhere with you.
Yeah, I actually have a great vision of getting it refinished and having like drapes coming, because right now what I have is I kind of have like a tent over top
Someone
of
joined
it.
us at the 420 mark of our broadcast. Look at that. It's actually 421 now, technically, but I have been broadcasting for 4 hours and 21 minutes and 52 seconds now.
That's a long time to be broadcasting.
That
So.
that is. I'm really surprised that the Facebook stream has lasted. I thought my camera kicked off after an hour. I thought Facebook Live kicked you off after an hour. But the 360 camera, I plugged it in so it won't run out of power. Like same with the phone, and they've both they're at 4 hours 15 seconds too. Kind of funny. I don't know if I was gonna do like 420 was like my marker, but it seems like I hit that with the problem. Maybe I'll go for a longer stream.
Well, now that I'm here.
Now that you're here, now that you've saved the day, Nasmin. I mean, honestly, I was so lost until I found you. Now I'm found.
I have nobody to smoke weed with, and it's
a sad thing. I mean, this is why we're here, right? Somebody else is here. Who's here? Do you guys want to join? Somebody's watching. If somebody's watching, you could hit the code there. I think there's a code in the chat. Let me just go see in the comments.
Have a real session.
Yeah, here's the code. I've put it up. StreamYard.com/P8XSS87FRG. We'll pop you into the live stream. You can all smoke a big fatty together, celebrate 420 at my 4 hour and 20 minute mark of my broadcast. Okay, 4 hour 23 minute mark of my broadcast, but in my defense, I am already celebrating 420 and arguably have been for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. So yeah.
I was gonna say that when are we not celebrating?
What do I need to come? Can I just have a plate? No.
Are we getting cut? Because my food's gonna be cooked soon too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we could call it. I mean, seems
We can do this again, and we can do this again when we burn out.
we could. Yeah. I don't know. I have a feeling I've smoked more joints this morning than typical, so I'm not sure how late into the day I'll be.
You might need a nap.
I might need a nap. Yeah.
I work towards that sometimes, but
All right. Well, go get food. I guess we'll both go get food. And whoever's watching us, sorry, man. You should have jumped in. You would have like delayed the inevitable.
well, you were on there for 4 hours and 20 minutes, so you did reach your goal. I mean,
4 hours and 25 minutes here in 5 seconds.
yeah, so it's all good. We're good. But I do think that later on and through the day, probably in about 4 hours, I will talk to you and smoke a joint with you.
All right. Well, it's 1:30 here. I'll probably try and go on again at 4:20 my time, right? To just mark the hour, so to speak.
Yeah, I like that idea. I'll be there.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye.
See you, nails.